There'll be a reckoning.
Hey guys, thought we'd break up the Scarbrand science with a bit of Archaon. I was actually, I don't know if this will be a science stream. I was originally thinking of doing some more alliance science sort of stuff, just trying out allies, seeing how you can maximize allies, that kind of thing. But I've been wanting to do like a sort of pseudo This Is Total War campaign with Archaon for a while. So yeah, I thought I'd give that a go. No worries, I'll fix up my there we go, and my shutter down. Thanks. Yeah, I wanted to play some Archaon, just something different. So yeah, so basically the gist of it is we're going to be focusing on you know, vassals and alliances and stuff like that. But just to make it a bit more interesting, we're going to do This Is Total War. But it's not like real This Is Total War, because normally you wouldn't have any vassals in This Is Total War. But yeah, so we're doing a sort of Total War. So Total War with everyone who doesn't bend the knee to Archaon, basically. So yeah, so we're going to be sort of This Is Total War initially, but then once we can force people to be vassals, then they can be our vassals. You know, that's the gist of it. That way we don't have to totally abandon all of the diplomacy, and we can still play around with the alliance system and stuff like that. So I'm going to put endgame difficulty on just 25%, but put it on really early, so it's going to pop on as soon as possible between turn 10 and turn 20. So basically, I don't know if it really helps, but basically the idea of this is it's just going to like kind of supercharge all of those endgame factions. So the dwarves, the greenskins, the wood elves, you know, all of those factions are going to get a little boost at the start of the campaign of getting a couple of free armies, and they'll get their technology, I think, gets maxed out, so they basically going to be stronger throughout the campaign. Anyway, that's pretty much it. Just gonna play this sort of pseudo This Is Total War, and have the early end game on. And yeah, hopefully that's gonna be fun. Make everyone bend the knee. Yeah, exactly. So we want to like force everyone in the world to be our vassal or die. I think all elves, beastmen, humans, and beastmen, Norskins, warriors of chaos, humans, and elves, they can all become vassals. I'm not sure about like chaos dwarfs and stuff like that. I mean, I think they can become vassals, but I think the final, I don't think they can. I don't know. If you take the last settlement, they don't automatically become vassals, I don't think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. But yeah, basically, we aren't going to be able to use diplomacy to get anyone to be our vassals, I wouldn't think.
We march south. Let the quivering fools know we come to tear down their nation, slay their kings, and ravage their mortal remains.
Yeah, that last bit, ravage their mortal remains. That's the worst part. Like, what do you mean ravage? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, Archaon? What do you mean by ravage? Jesus. Anyway, we'll take out these Slanesh characters first. Can vassalize Boris? Oh, can you? I don't know. Maybe. So yeah, I mean, technically, so This Is Total War. So we're going to play This Is Total War rules fairly strictly, except we're not going to declare war on our vassals, right? So basically, it means that at the end of every turn, we have to be at war with everybody on our list who's not a vassal. So currently, we've got no vassals, so we have to be at war with all these people, right? But once we become a vassal, they'll become immune to the This Is Total War thing. We can, and you can never make peace. You can never make a peace agreement. So I can never go like here and click peace, right? So basically, if I'm already at war with somebody, then I can't vassalize them because you have to make peace in order to make them a vassal. That's part of the deal, so that's no good, right? But if we meet somebody and we haven't yet declared war on them, and then we say, you know, bend the knee, and then they just instantly vassalize to us then that's okay. So potentially there could be some options to get some vassalization through Confederation if there's some people that are just super afeared of us or something.
I am the chosen of the
That'll be the plan. A vassal has Boris and all my other vassals hated him. Okay, so you can vassal other non-chaos factions then, but when if you take their last settlement, did it give you the vassal option, or did you have to actually manually vassal him through the diplomacy system? Because yeah, I thought the auto vassal, I don't know, I thought maybe the auto vassal only worked on elves and stuff. Aspiring champions only, you have to grow them from the basic unit. But if I have aspiring champions only, how am I supposed to hire the basic units? Because they won't be aspiring champions. It won't work. I dig the vibe though. Actually, you know what would be cool? Like, you can only hire warriors of chaos and above. So you get like, so you got super restricted recruitment basically. You know how like they only pop up in high chaos areas? That'd be pretty cool. Slanesh, eh? I haven't practiced this battle for a while. What do we like to do it? Got to have fast units. Well, the main front line. Some weakling marauders. I guess we want to try to sucker out their cavalry and kill them first. That would be the go. I wonder if we can, get around them. Sometimes, like, the AI will take a position on the hill, but then you can just, like, keep navigating around them until you get behind them on the hill. But then other times they'll just get too close, they might just attack or whatever. I feel like we're kind of right on the verge of, like, so close that they're just going to attack us.
Search for core.
Through the next victory, we make claim. Help Scourge!
In Ruination's name!
Men of the North, the pangs of suffering, on the hunt, driven by pain.
Alright, I think we might have gotten them. Kind of a swing and a miss, but alright, a nice thing to get out of there, I think. Yeah, halberds to kill this dude. Yeah, these lords are pretty bad news. This Greater Demon of Slanesh, they're pretty strong. I don't know if this is a good way to go about this, but halberds don't seem to be having a great time versus their lord. Nearly a full surround going on though. That's pretty good. See if we can get a good charge in with these guys. Yeah, I don't know, this doesn't seem like super awesome. They got a good charge bonus on her. But then it kind of fizzled out a bit. I don't know, maybe the deal is just to stay away from her until we've kind of killed everything else.
Warriors of Corn! Destroy them! Archaon! Chaos Knights of Finch!
Yeah, I feel like we're getting totally wrecked here. Probably, yeah, I don't know. Probably didn't fight this the best. Lure of Metal's your favorite? Yeah, Lure of Metal's pretty good.
Spreading destruction!
Chaos Warriors!
Chaos Knights! Bringing ruin! Seeking victim!
Arcane Fire!
They die!
Fear me, mortals!
What?
Yeah, I feel like that was bad. I feel like usually you do better than that in this first fight. But, you know, I guess we got it done.
Give us carnage! Chaos Knights of Finch! So be it!
Chaos Warriors of Corn! Archaon!
Yeah, Lure of Metal's nice. And you can get quite surgical about it with the burning, it's called burning, Searing Doom. So that's cool. We can murder these guys. Our cavalry. We can get more XP. And we got anything else? Right. No, we're not gonna get them. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that was an inauspicious beginning. I'm not really sure what I should have done there, though. I mean, I feel like I've played this Archaon campaign before and had that a lot better luck with that first battle, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should have just tried to do more more spirit leech before. Like maybe I could have got 2 or 3 spirit leeches on their lord before they activated. An inauspicious beginning. Restart. I know. Maybe we should restart because it's a bad omen. The thing is, I don't really know what I would do different though. That's the only problem. I can just try again. Just getting slow in your old age. Yeah, that's it. Didn't have a recommendation for a faction for first time Realm of Chaos, or should I head right for Immortal Empires? I'd go right for Immortal Empires nickname. Immortal Empires is the main game, like the kind of the whole point of it, you know. Realm of Chaos is kind of like a bit of a side quest, you know. It's a specialist campaign, but I'd probably play the normal one first, like play the Immortal Empires first, because that's kind of like the normal game, and then Realm of Chaos is kind of like a weird, different story version that's got like extra weird stuff in it. So yeah, I'd play Immortal Empires first and get an idea of the normal game first, and then if you want to play the Realm of Chaos for something different, you know, you can try that out later.
A storm of chaos gathers.
All right, are we supposed to take this on turn 1? Oh, I probably should have hired these extra units before I fought the first battle. That's probably why it was so hard.
I am the chosen of the gods.
I suppose we can probably just keep going there. Hey?
Reckoning.
Note that that is a bad omen though, that we screwed up the first battle.
Spirit of Morka.
We can auto resolve it. What's the map? I haven't actually figured out a good strategy for this map, I don't think. Apart from the shooting, well, shoot if you got archers, like you come in this way and shoot. But in terms of like a good way to do it without
Wipe that out.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that battle, the first battle again, just to do fun. Usually just rush the north side. Yeah, but should we just auto-resolve it then if we're just going to rush it anyway?
Attack!
I know, we'll give it a shot. I mean, we'll fight it out. Let's fight it out. We've got to like try to win back our honor after that first battle. Yeah, I guess when immediately I'd go the middle at the top. I guess you could kind of try going in there. Let's see what we can do. We've got magic and they don't, so we should be able to make it, you know, tilt our way. Black coffee's good. Mrs. Mercy bought a coffee machine a while ago, like no, just a little one. It's like a little cheap one, but you know, you put pods in it, and it, yeah, gives you a nice espresso style coffee. Very tasty. Yeah, the auto resolve is fine, but like we didn't lose anything. But yeah, I thought maybe I should just butt it out for extra immersion. Which pods are they? Oh, I don't know actually. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Brown ones. So yeah, so get like taking less damage from towers on the way in is kind of my first concern. Yeah, there's not really much we can do about it on that side. We're going to take damage from the towers. I was just thinking we could do this side. So if we go here, like we only take damage from the towers for a little while, like only like from these towers here for a little bit, and then we can kind of get in there. I don't know. I suppose it's not really any better than this one. Like if we went from this side, we'd basically have the same thing, two towers. Whereas from here, you're gonna have, yeah, you're gonna have probably, you're probably gonna have 4 towers. Like you'd have to set up here. You're gonna have like 4 towers from there. So that's gonna, even though this is part of the blank, there's still gonna be Coppin Tower because the area, the radius of their fire like comes out really flat to here. So like all this area gets shot at. So yeah, I think this, yeah, just rush the north side is probably going to be the way to go. Stick with what works. Right, we'll get the dogs to rush the door. They're already pretty much there, pretty much. Get this unit to be in charge of tanking the towers. They're cheap and nasty, and they're not very damaged. Alright, that looks about right. Keep the pseudo swords of chaos back here. Excuse me. Alright, let's rush the walls. Those of you who are about to die, I salute you.
Yes, Lord.
So don't do that. Get the Warriors of Chaos to go up on the walls first. Yeah, this guy's doing a great job of eating tower. What we wanted them to do. Gates are going down. Their job is just to not get... Alright, cavalry don't want to go in first, I don't think.
mortals.
The dark gods command me! Very well. What do you get?
Alright, that might be the best we can do.
Get them! Ah!
Mortal foe.
Alright, we need to pin the spears. Try to pin the spears away so we can get the cavalry in there.
Army of the dark gods! Slaves to darkness!
And we don't need these guys to eat any more tower now. Done their job admirably.
Bring us to carnage!
Only lost about half their guys. Pretty good. Alright, let's get some spell damage happening.
Ravage them. Blood for the blood gods. Deliver slaughter.
I guess we'll zap some horses with the Spirit Leech.
Visits destruction! Fine!
Yes.
We're gonna break these guys, and then we can get, because these spears are wrecking our horses here.
Obliterate! They will succumb! Blood!
Alright, nice. Alright, these guys are free now. Try and get them out. Try and get the knights out as well if we can.
Lord of the end times. I control Zinch's gifts.
The dark gods command me! The eternal hunters!
No, we can't really do anything with these guys. They're gonna get shot to death before they get to turn off the towers, I think.
All is chaos. The winds are mine. Give us ruin.
Chaos Marauders!
These guys are getting the crap shot out of them. I don't know if they're going to survive the trip to the point there.
What?
Let's try and use Spirit Leech to make these Hellstriders break.
Autofo! Yes, Lord!
No, they got a barricade up. Oh crap.
To the next victory!
It's probably just not even worth. Yeah, that was a waste of time spending it, just having them.
Do not meddle in my destiny.
Should have just charged these guys as soon as they got out.
Corruption.
I'll try and break this with the spell.
Chaos warriors. Wipe them out.
Alright, nice. We can break this spear unit here. And then we can double team this stuff on the wall.
Archaon.
Shut up.
Charge them.
Alright, just pull up here.
Hell scourges! Consume them!
Archaon.
Done. Alright, well we definitely took some damage. I don't know, yeah, probably should have just taken the auto resolve. Probably would have been about the same. But that's alright. Don't know if we're getting any experience on these guys. Nah, they're not getting experience. I don't know, sometimes they do get experience, sometimes they don't. What's that, Nogianti? The Warriors of Chaos can't vassalize Zarnegron. That's weird. No, they can. I did it myself. I'm just playing a village. I vassalized Zarnegron. Alright, occupy and vassalize. Yeah, unless they changed it, yeah.
We will never obey.
Because they hold so much power. Oh, I did it before they... I did... oh no, sorry. I didn't vassalize the brown guys that start off in Zarnegron. I vassalized the blue guys that take over Zarnegron after the endgame scenario. So yeah, you might. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. You might be right about the. You're talking about the original Zarnegron guys, the neutral brown guys. Sorry, yeah. Sorry, my mistake. I was talking about the blue guys that take over in the endgame. I guess we go training.
For chaos.
The landmark's the same for every Chaos Warrior faction. I don't know. You would think that they would have special ones, but yeah, I'm not too sure. All right. I haven't played Archaon in a while. I'm like, what do I actually want to get? Soul. Yeah, we want a lot of souls. I feel like Archaon's going to end up with heaps of souls anyway, though, so he's not going to really care. But it might still be a good idea to get lots of souls early on. So yeah, don't care about... the sacking money could be good. You'll put 3 points in, but it's only 10%. Whereas this one gives you 15% extra souls, which I think normally for any Warriors of Chaos faction, you always want to go for this, for the extra souls. But yeah, maybe for Archaon, you don't need to worry as much because later on he's going to get heaps of souls anyway. But I think it's, you also get the experience points, so you get some pretty good call. Although, if you guys just go for like Burning Head straight away, that could be quite good too. Because the quicker that his spells get up and running, the faster that he's going to be, a beast. Yeah, we're not going to have any casters for a while. So that just force vassalize the cool? Yeah, right. So we're going to declare war on everybody who's not the cool, because they're our vassals, right? So these guys, we'll declare war on them. These guys.
Father's here.
Which one's the strongest? This one. So if we go to this, no, if we get declare war on this one first.
Corn or die.
Can we possibly get the other guys to go to war with them?
Oh, good day to you. What shall we discuss?
No. That's okay. I just thought we could do some sort of diplomacy shenanigans, but yeah. Not really in Archaon's wheelhouse. Harry the Hammer. Oh yeah, we should get Harry the Hammer. Go to that. What do we need to do for Harry the Hammer again? We just need to get to level 12 as soon as possible, yeah. That's pretty doable. Okay, so we're at war with everybody. Should we go for the Nurgle guys first, maybe? Or should we go for these guys first? I feel like these guys are kind of weak now. They're probably they're kind of weak because they're your starting enemy, right? So they're probably not going to be that much of a threat.
Syrian's eye guides me.
Okay. Casualty replenishment from Marauders is usually a good one to start off with. And this one, Missile Resistance and Shadowstone, I quite like as well. Furies of Chaos. I don't know. What do you think about Furies? I just don't really like them at all. I just hate them. I hate demon units that melt basically, and you know they like melt and they're weak and they're just bad. But I mean they're really good at killing towers. So there's that. But that's it basically. I feel like does anyone use Furies for anything? I feel like they're just good for killing towers and that's about it. Good for towers, yeah, that's about it. Allegiance points gained for allegiance points gained for alliances and vassalage with Norsca. So yeah, so that's one thing I want to focus on in this campaign, because we're gonna have all these vassals all the time, right? So we'll have ally missions. So we're gonna always have shared enemies because they're our vassals. So we should be able to get heaps of allegiance points, and on top of that, we're gonna get the extra sort of chaos stuff that gives us even more allegiance points. The little dilemmas that you get every now and again.
A storm of chaos.
Yeah, I'll just get Burning Head just so we've got one more thing in our toolbox. Alright, now we need to get some more lords. Oh, actually, yeah, I could have just... So Shadow and Nurgle's Rot's not a good combination, really, because... Oh, unless you stay Shadow. If you go Shadow, like, can you get... Yeah, so you can go... Wait up, no. When you convert into a Nurgle follower, you can only choose between Death and Nurgle, can't you? Can you be a Nurgle Sorcerer Lord of Shadow? Or is that... I don't know, because when I'm playing as Nurgle, you've only got Nurgle and Death, right? Can you be a Nurgle Sorcerer of Shadow with Warriors of Chaos? I can't remember. Fire and Zeech is always fun. It's for mad damage. But actually, getting a healer out early would be good. Yeah, we'll just go with classic Death and Nurgle healing, I think. Can't go wrong.
Yes.
Only got one choice for technology. And how much? We got 1,500. Yeah, alright. So we'll go for replenishment for Marauders. Oh, we can only put one in at a time. Crap, that's alright. Alright, I think we're done here. We're at war with everybody except our vassals. Yep. Need inspiration for co-op? Do Malagor or Scarbrand, John, like I just did. That was pretty cool. Because you get free units for your Scarbrand armies. Or you can do like, do the same thing, but with, if you really wanted to go crazy and do a really crazy co-op, you could do Morgor and Ikat Claw, and then use Ikat Claw to make a tier 5 settlement or a tier 3 or 4 or whatever you want to do, and then gift that to Malagor, to Morgor, and then Ikat Claw will be able to get Morgor's tier 5 Beastman units, which won't cost any upkeep, and Morgor will be able to get Ikat Claw's, you know, weapons teams and shit for your Beastman support. So yeah, both those two are kind of stuff that I've been playing around with. Like we've been playing around with the last couple of streams. Might find interesting. Alright, so we're trying to get some ally missions so we can pump up our income of allegiance points, but I don't know why we're not getting any. Yeah, doesn't it? I really don't know how these vassal missions work. Like I know with ally missions work, because I know with Malagor, it seemed like Malagor would just constantly give us missions for any enemy that was close by to him, like on his borders or whatever. But like this guy's got, you know, enemies right here, enemies right here. There's heaps of enemies that he could, you know, give us missions for. But I don't know. Maybe it has to be. Maybe you have to have vision on them. Maybe ally has to have vision on the enemy to be able to give you the mission. Be something like that. So yeah, I don't know. Should I go? I still think I should go for these guys first, maybe. Or actually, because they're going to be quite strong with their settlement. So maybe I should go this way, take this out, give this to our vassal. Then that will sort of secure that area. Although that way it'll give us more troops. Alright, send this lord out just to scout first.
Never stop.
Boris is to your west after those corn demons. Okay, I don't know if I want to go to war with Boris just yet. Maybe we want to wait a little bit on Boris. One cast of Wind of Death is 508 dead goblins. Nice.
Yes, bring corruption. For chaos. By the eldritch I see.
What's that thing? Is that anything? I guess it's nothing.
For chaos. You dare? Move.
Let's say he goes there.
Bring ruin.
Archaon himself doesn't need any help there. So this guy can
Let's be about this.
there.
Are you a god? My destiny lies this way. Onward to destruction! Spirit of Morka.
Alright, cool. So we got a little bit of replenishment on this guy.
I am the chosen of the gods. Sirian's eye guides me.
They're not warriors cast, so they can't use up our they can't use up our oh. God damn it. So it doesn't, yeah, whatever. They were actually still in the same zone anyway, so it doesn't really matter for replenishment. Alright, cool. Now we can check on the other one as well. Yeah, Shadowstone will help us a little bit with our battles.
You dare!
Might get one more Lord going on. Yeah, I might go for third eye of Zeech on this guy. It'll make him cheaper.
Chaos! Need a boon. My lord Zinch agrees.
All right. Yeah, I think Archaon is a really cool lord, and his whole campaign is like really fun and thematic and everything. But the only thing that's bad about it is like he feels just really powerful, and his campaign tends to be just super smooth and easy. So I don't know if Oh, yeah, so these little things always give you allegiance. So now we've got 20 allegiance with the cool, which is great. So now we can get some vassal units from them. Normally I don't really care about vassal units because they don't get experience and, you know, and all that. But this time I'm gonna like really try to maximally use them because they yeah, they're kind of expendable. Like we should be able to get heaps and heaps of vassal units, but for really cheap, and then we can just let them die all the time, and like use them as our cannon fodder.
You have my promise.
Are you a god?
So
My lord Sinch agrees. Let us corrupt.
yeah, we'll actually leave this guy just inside our borders, I guess.
For chaos.
See, I don't know. I don't think we're going to be able to make it there in one turn anyway.
Onward to destruction.
Ready? Yes. Now they will see true power.
I am the chosen of the gods. I foresee destruction. We shall weave the fates. Now they will see true power.
Yeah, even if I force march to there,
It is decreed by me.
he might be able to make it if I force march. Maybe.
Fool! Moving!
Alright, okay, we'll give it a try. So we'll have to forego our replenishment here.
Are you a god? Move! What?
What?
Wonder where their stack is. Presumably they've got a full stack unless they are off using it to attack somebody. Man, this coffee's so good. I'm gonna eat more coffee, drink more coffee, I mean. But nah, yeah, nowhere near. We can take this one though. I guess we may as well do that.
Let us corrupt.
Spirit of Morka. Yes.
Yeah, we might
Ready. Leave me be. Now. Bring them to ruin. Kill them all. Hail the slaughterer. Sirion's eye guides me. Never stop.
so we'll grab some of the least banged up units.
Dominance.
Just go initiate the siege.
Despoil.
And we'll put Archaon reinforcing just on the maximum distance. Should be about there, maybe.
The gods direct me.
And then he can go up there and do his thing. Alright, we'll grab some more troops. Run a little bit close to the edge there.
You have my promise. Never stop.
You can join in the next battle.
Invade!
We can sell this to our vassal as well.
Attack!
All right, this looks pretty good. We could auto-resolve this. It's just an open field battle, so we should be able to get a pretty good... What's that guy? Is he a demon prince? Wizard Dunga. Just doesn't say what he is, but yeah, it looks like he's a demon prince. Pretty cool. No rest for the wicked, only everlasting war. Indeed. Yeah, sorry for the late start today. I wasn't really sure what I wanted to play. I kind of wanted to do more Alliance Science with Scarbrand or with some like Skaven or something like that. But yeah, then I just couldn't get my juices flowing for it, you know. So yeah, I've been wanting to do an Archaon campaign for a while, so thought we'll do this. We could always might do another Archaon campaign, maybe like a harder challenge at some point. So this can be like kind of a practice run for that as well. Plenty of Winds of Magic, so that's good. He's got he's got this Stream of Corruption spell, but I don't know. It sort of spreads damage a lot, so hopefully it won't kill many entities. It just does like 20 damage to everybody. Yeah, 24 damage, yeah. So, you know, it's not enough to kill any entities. So, I mean, in combination with fighting, obviously it will, but... Oh, how do we get our... Oh, yeah, we can get students. I just remembered, yeah, we can get students. So yeah, so we need to start getting our students organized. We've only got one hero at the moment, so it's not a big loss, but yeah, as soon as we start getting more heroes, we want to start stacking students.
Lead us to mortals! Soul Riders! Charge them! Quick!
Running! Move fast! What? Running! The horde surges!
Faster!
Replenishes desire!
Yes! Quick!
So I think what I want to do is kind of engage the battle line, isolate the plague toads and just overwhelm them with heaps of, you know, cavalry, and then try to just get an advantageous meet up here. Let's see how it goes. Sort of thinking we should just wait and charge up our winds as much as possible, then we can just unload on them. Do like double winded debt, no, double spirit leech. Yeah, we can only do level 1. We can't stack the spirit leeches, but we can alternate them. So land one as soon as the other one finishes. That'll do. Alright, so I might try and get some Burning Head going for starters. Nice. Hey, Jesus. Thanks for the super chat, man. Much appreciated. Behold the delights of the Dark Prince. What? The Dark Prince? We're not worshipping Slaanesh. Well, I guess we can worship Slaanesh a little bit. Just a little bit here and there. But we're worshipping Chaos Undivided, so we've got to not lean too far into any one particular lord. got to keep them balanced because the Chaos Gods are jealous and fickle.
Arcane fire!
Yeah, I think that might have pissed him off.
Archaon!
You know, man, that was a bit of a swing and a miss. So you can just walk right up to their battle line and just walk away because they're so slow. Pretty sure. Unless, if they get charge on me. Nah, I think even with charge they can't catch me. 27 speed, yeah, they're pretty slow. Alright, let's try and lure out their, plague toads. Their plague toads are pretty slow as well. 65, yeah. Everything we've got is faster than theirs. Than them.
Archaon! Worship the flux! What?
We could probably try and get another burn down there.
I control Finch's gifts! My blade hungers!
Alright, looks like we're getting them. Ah, beautiful.
Get them! Throwing axes!
Yeah, nice. So we should be able to get a bit of an envelope, sorry, on these guys. I'm gonna pull out of there. We don't really want to fight those plague bearers. Just want to kill those frogs. Archaon didn't really want to fight those guys either. I didn't get my charge off because I was not paying attention. I don't know how I'm feeling about all this.
Chaos warriors! Onward, Northmen! Conquest!
Alright, frogs are down. But yeah, I feel like we're kind of wasting our cavalry here. Like we should be having it over here. Hammer and anviling stuff. Yeah, Windsor's down. Right, we're getting that lord down. Getting that lord down fast is gonna be good for us. Get as much shooting as we can on the lord. There's dogs around there. There's Chaos Knights somewhere. Actually, fuck it. Let's just charge in the back of the ship. With the Chaos Knights, that should fit.
Now is our time.
Alright, let's charge back with these plague bearers. I don't know how much damage it's going to really do because they're pretty tough, but give it a shot. Yeah, he's going down quick. Very nice. Alright. What else can we, yeah, we'll get some shooting on them. Get some shooting on these. And recharge on that. Actually, let's get some more charge into this as well. That's okay, they're doing a great job.
Consumed by chaos.
Oh, everything's melted. Done.
Love them!
Weaklings. Can I get the Hellstriders? The Slaneshi Vanguard. The Hellstriders are gonna die. Like they're not gonna last very long. We'll have to. You're gonna have to make a lot of glory in a short period of time. But yes, of course you can have the Hellstriders. What would you like to rename them? Do you have a lore-friendly name in mind for them? I guess they're immortal, so they won't melt, and they're fast. They're probably just going to keep getting wrecked constantly, but they're just going to always manage to escape with their last like 5 Hellstriders alive after they've gone in and got their little bit of pleasure. So you gift it to the vassal straight away for 3% replenishment, but we'll get more replenishment if we occupy it. Sacking, we could sack and then occupy, but we don't have the movement. So normally, that's what I would do normally. But in this case, we're going to occupy it, and then we'll sell it to our vassal later.
By the Eldritch I see.
Yeah, this guy's going to get some replenishment on these extra busted units. Improve his spirit leech capabilities.
Attack.
I can just make sure that he's in range. Ooh. I don't know if I want the Hell Cannon. I feel like if I get the Hell Cannon, it's just going to die anyway. I might just keep it and use it as an emergency siege attacker if we need it at some point.
Sirius eye guides me.
Yeah, now I'm trying to try to get down blue line, get the extra movement.
Excellent.
We probably are going to have to deal with Grimgor going Wah at some point.
Now.
Alright, got to declare war on everybody again.
Since I might come to the clan, what could we do for you?
Now, the only thing I'm a bit worried about is because we're doing this is total war, you know, against everyone who's not our vassal.
Tasted the flesh you sent as an offering. What do you want?
Yeah, see, if we could get him to go to become our vassal straight away, then that would work, but, you know what we could have done? We could have, like, gifted in the settlement and then just taken it back straight away, taken it off him. For extra, money and stuff. Jesus Painbringers. Sounds perfect. Although Pain Receivers might be more accurate. Jesus Painbringers. Boom. Pain is a gift. It is. Pain is a gift indeed. Alright. We'll get an extra Lord out here as well, so we can rock our classic 4-Lord action. Do we want a Corn Lord or not? I don't know. I feel like Corns are a bit unruly. They do look really cool though. I tend to just like go for the three sorcerers, you know. Shadow, yeah. Can you have a Nurgle Lord of Shadow, like a Nurgle Shadow? Oh fuck it, let's find out. If we can't, then he's just going to become our least favorite guy. No, you can't. Yeah, that's whack. Hey, Captain Hook. Captain Hook, welcome to the Patrons of Sciences. Thanks for re-upping again. You've now achieved your veteran Kruber head for 6 months as a member. Much appreciated. Do you want me to rename? We can rename our hero after you. Prince Hook. I don't know, Captain, should we be a captain or something? Captain Hookfiend. I feel like it sounds more like a pirate, but maybe he should be a lord. Hookfiend, Captain of Chaos. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Sergeant Hookfiend. Alright, there you go. Captain Hookfiend. Shadow Slurp says, for chaos and the epic science. Hey, Shadow Slurp. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the super chat, man. Much appreciated. He's the captain of our first battalion. Indeed, he will be my first captain.
I am the chosen of the gods.
Yeah, that sounds better. First Captain Hookfiend. Boom. Don't let me fight Croxigors. Yeah, Croxigors are bad for single entities, aren't they? They beat the shit. They surround you so you can't get out, and they beat the crap out of you. Alright, Shadow Slurp shall be our healer. Doesn't even need a doesn't even need his name to be changed. Shadow Slurp, classic chaos name. Done. Lost a hand once. Yeah, indeed.
Yes, yes.
Croxigors ate it.
Now they will see true power.
So yeah, so that guy's cool. This guy is a bit of a gimp. Because he's got Nurgle's Rot. He's a Shadowcaster. But when he turns into Nurgle, he's gonna get like 10% reduction to shadow spells cost or whatever, I think. Oh, actually, does he? What is? Oh man, does anyone know when you have a Shadowcaster, when you upgrade from Shadow to Nurgle, do you get 10% reduction in shadow spells, which would be useless because he doesn't have any shadow spells, or do you get like a bound spell or something cool?
Despoilers, come.
Well, we'll just do that so that we know. I thought it was death that you get the reduction. So if you go death, if you choose death first and then you convert into death, then you get 10% death reduction. If you start off with death and then you change to Nurgle, then you get the lore passive for death. And I'm pretty sure if you start off Shadow and then you change to Nurgle, you'll get the lore passive as well. But the lore passive is really shit for Shadow. It's like speed. So yeah, that's really sucks. So basically never take Shadow is the moral of the story. Alright. What about these guys? They're vassals of those guys.
What? You know these tribesmen hunger for raiding, not talking.
I'm just thinking,
By the eldritch I see.
can we sell this region to them and then just immediately occupy it again?
Are you a god?
I don't feel like we probably can't. Because we're probably in 0 movement range, right?
We shall weave the fates.
I am told you want to talk. How disappointing. I was restless for a fight.
600. Alright. What about if we try and sell it directly to
Are you a
this bad boy?
I am the Tempest. What could you offer me?
1,000 gold. I don't know, maybe just for science.
Yes. You dare.
Yeah, nice.
Kill them all.
Okay, so I shouldn't have moved. Shouldn't have moved Archaon.
There'll be a reckoning. It is decreed.
Gotta bring him back a little bit.
Agreed. Attack.
There we go. Get some poison going there. How dirty was that? Just sold in the settlement and then betrayed him and took it back off him again. Actually, we could do it again. We could do it to all of them.
Finish them.
I just realized. So is this also the gimmick hero stream or just Archaon? What's the gimmick hero stream? No, I mean, no, I don't think it's the gimmick hero stream because I don't know what you're talking about. Which gimmick hero stream? We're just doing Archaon. Basically, we're doing Archaon like pseudo. This is Total War, except for not this. Except yeah, we basically declare war on every unit that's not every army, every faction that's not our vassal. So it's like kind of like pseudo. This is Total War, but we have vassals basically. Leveraging. No, not doing the leveling units thing. No, I would like to do something like that as like an immersive campaign, but it's just, I think it's too just complicated and fiddly. Like people wouldn't understand. Like it'd be just really hard to explain it to people, I think, like so that they actually know, you know, like what you're doing. I don't know, maybe you could do it. But yeah, so we had this other idea of playing a campaign where basically you can't recruit any heroes. Like your heroes come from your units, so you have to like recruit some marauders, level up the marauders to become eventually aspiring champions, and then once you get an aspiring champion unit up to like rank 9 gold chevrons, then you can have an exalted hero come out of that unit. And like, so every time you get a new aspiring champion unit to level 9, then you get another exalted hero. So it was kind of like a full like role playing like kind of the idea, you know, which I still think would be kind of fun. But yeah, I don't know, I feel like it's hard to explain. Like, yeah, I don't know. Hey, Wolfspell, how you going, buddy? Yeah, I'm not sure if it would, like, yeah, I'm not sure if it would jive for people much. Very good. Jesus' Painbringers. All right, we'll have a good line. Actually, maybe we should just come across here. That way, they'll probably rotate, and then we can. Yeah, I think I fucked it up. Alright, it's fine.
I strike you down.
Pestilence marauders! Nose on the sheep! Move fast!
Oh man, we're gonna get fired. We're gonna get burning skulled. Ah. Oh, that's right, we didn't actually take any entity damage.
Yes, Lord! Bring us to carnage!
Archaon! You think I am not versed in the arcane? Huh?
Chaos comes!
The winds! I command!
Chaos marauders! Charge on!
Deliver slaughter!
Yes? Your will?
I don't need my sword to
This shit will break pretty fast. Blam.
Eye of the gods!
Throwing axes! The dark gods command me!
Die!
Beautiful.
I am the only constant.
Give you experience. Oh yeah, this is pretty cool. So we can, you need to explain it beyond roleplay campaign. Actually, yeah, I suppose that would kind of work. Just do like roleplay campaign, and then people will be like, "Oh, what's that?" And then you can kind of put it in the description or something like that. Yeah, so that can be like the next level. It'll be like you can only recruit. So basically the same thing. This is Total War. This is Total War except for vassals, because you know Archaon's a bad boy and he hates everybody. But you can only recruit. Oh, but that means you could never have any Chaos Warhounds or anything. I don't know. Maybe that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, you could get allied. You get allied recruitment. So yeah, so you can only recruit Marauders. Actually, I was going to say, for what you could do is make it so you can only ever recruit. Make it you can only ever recruit Chaos Warriors, and higher. You know, that'd be pretty cool. So yeah, Chaos Warriors or Chaos Knights. So because he's Archaon, he doesn't mess around with Marauders and stuff. That's just his like followers that do that, mess around with that stuff. The 3 warrior units, 1 hound. No, it's okay because you can still use allied units, right? So you can have allied units, but that would be able to get you'd be able to get your hounds and whatever from that. Okay, so so we got a 900 gold by selling it to those guys, so we'll occupy it, and then we'll try and sell it to somebody else. We'll sell it to everybody. Be like, yes, be our friends. Trust us. Did we lose it? We didn't lose any reliability either. It's cool. Oh, there's no one else we can sell it to, unfortunately. That's all right. Oh, these guys, we can get them to join war against somebody, maybe. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, I should have sold the war to them before I attacked. Could have got some more money. That's all right. Yeah, I'm worried about declaring all these wars, because I feel like we're going to eventually get our vassals are just going to leave us eventually. But that's all right. All right, cool. So we betrayed Kolek. He's going to be aggro with us now, but that's all right. Okay.
Moving. We shall weave the fates. Are you a god? The gods smile. Yes, yes.
We all is well. Now, oh yeah, so where do we want to go for first? I was sort of thinking we want to go for where's the souls thing? Oh, like it changes around, like it's different for different factions. Souls gained from battles plus 20%. So that's actually pretty good. Especially for field battles, you get heaps of souls. Attribute expendable for Marauders and Marauder Horsemen. That's kind of cool. What do we get for this? What about an upgrade Forsaken? Terror for Chaos Spawn units. That's okay, I guess. Extra Allegiance points could be good. Yeah, I reckon I should go for the souls first. I don't know if we're going to need the souls in this particular campaign because we're going to have vassals, but it'll... I don't really care about that.
Now the end times come.
That's alright. We need to get some more
Spoilers come.
souls, Chaos Warrior XP, and Chaos Knight tech is good. Yeah, I would like to get some Chaos Knights in this campaign.
Let us corrupt.
Although I feel like the Zeech Chaos Knights are the superior ones, but I don't know. Now, I'm kind of thinking, since we're playing sort of pseudo This is Total War, it might be best if we just kind of charge all the way to the edge of the map this way, and then come back, because otherwise, you know, otherwise we'll get surrounded. We might end up losing, you know, Rising Fortress or whatever, but yeah, I don't know, it might still be the best thing to do. I'm kind of bummed about this Cursed One guy. I want to replace him already. Yeah, maybe it's cheap. It's better to replace him now. Well, he's still... Well, I haven't invested any experience in him. We can still use him as a, like a... You get another Zeech Fire Lord. There's not really any reason to ever go for a Slanesh Lord or a Chaos or a Khorne Lord, is there? I feel like they're just useless. I don't think we need Death. I think we need Death Nurgle. I don't know. I kind of want to get like a Slanesh Lord and a Khorne Lord just for the, you know, just for the vibes. Yeah, it's free Lord for later. Yeah, Scaled Skin is strong. Yeah, but they lose that when they convert into Slanesh or whatever. Unless you're gonna keep them as a, you know, as a undivided Lord. And Earthly Reflexes is good too. Still a lot of fire and then convert him into Zeech later on. No, I don't know. I'd probably rather go for the, if I was going to do that, I'd probably rather go for this fire one that's got Third Eye of Zeech, so you Path of the Glory Souls cost is cheaper, because we'll end up getting heaps of experience anyway. So when you expend it, you just want cheaper Path to Glory for the ones that you're going to upgrade. Let's go for the second Zeech Lord. Ascend like 8 Lords and keep the one that gets Scaled Skin after Ascension? Yeah, for sure. Alright. Actually the... The Nurgle Sorcerer Lords can get the War Shrines with the regeneration, can't they? Yeah, so I could get another Nurgle one. Yeah, let's get another Nurgle one. Alright, I think our work here is done. Each Lord also gets War Shrine with map-wide mastery. Oh, actually, yeah. That would be kind of fun, actually. Well, I've got one Zeech Lord, so that's fine. I kind of want to have like one of each, but I feel like there's just no real advantage to having a Slanesh or a Khorne melee Lord. Like, I don't know, like, are they even particularly good in combat? Like, they're just not good at anything, I don't think, really.
For chaos.
I don't know. I mean, yeah. Like, I feel like is the Khorne Lord really good in melee? Like, I don't really think he stands out as being like super awesome as a melee Lord.
The slaughter begins.
I really like your campaign story ideas, Mercy. Oh, thanks, Willspaul. I try to make it fun and interesting.
Yes.
All right, we need Siege Attacker here. And yeah, Archaon's the only one that's got it.
Only Archaon.
So yeah, I think we might sack with him.
For chaos.
And then we can keep moving. Where's these guys? Where's their Dark Fortress that controls them? Oh, it's probably further down this way, hey? Oh yeah, let's just see if we can get a... beautiful. So we got our first ally mission to defeat this guy. And that will give us enough, allegiance points to be able to hire some units. So that'll be good.
I'll have this world. There'll be a reckoning.
The only good ones are the Khorne and Nurgle heroes. Yeah, the Khorne and Nurgle heroes are good. I'd say the Nurgle one's better, but yeah, I'd kind of like to have like 4 themed, like eventually have like an undivided army for Archaon, which would kind of have a mixture of different units, and then have like 4 different themed armies, you know, as like his main lords. Be kind of cool. Okay, this guy, has he ever got... Oh, I don't know if he's got enough movement to actually occupy it. Yeah, no, I don't think they have enough movement to occupy it, so we might just need to occupy it with Archaon. Archaon's hardly got any extra movement left anyway, so we don't really get much advantage out of, like, you know, sacking it.
It is corrupt. By the eldritch I see.
And I don't think he's got the ability to convert anything into anything, right? No. So literally the only thing I can do is convert, like, trolls into chaos trolls, armored chaos trolls, or horsemen into different types of horsemen. Yeah, axe horsemen. Actually, I'm not sure if I can even do trolls, probably not. Which map is it? Yeah, this is a pretty easy map, so I might just actually fight this so we can take less damage on our damaged units. Oh, I love this coffee. I'm really addicted to coffee when I stream, but then if I drink too much of it, I can't sleep, so it's like, yeah. Nurgle heal's so good since there's not much else healing in the roster. Yeah, the Nurgle heals are what it's all about. And I like to go Nurgle Lord healers rather than using the Exalted Heroes, because the Exalted Heroes have that minus armor ability that's so good. But yeah, I kind of would like to have like one just full Khorne rock and roll army, you know, no wizard, just everyone's spell resistance and just full berserk mode, just so you know later on in the campaign keep it fresh, you know. Yeah, so we got this lane here that's quite easy to tack down, you know, you have minimal towers and stuff, and our spells, we'll be able to maximize our spells down that area as well. Move all of our guys to support over here. Send in our Marauder fodder in the front line. They're a bit faster than our other, you know, Chaos Warriors as well. These guys can just go after the door straight away since they're going to be. We'll give Jesus' guys a little bit of a cover, put them a bit behind. So they're a bit damaged.
Exalted hero. My God's call.
Yeah, everyone's here.
Chaos, the only master. I won't fail.
Trying to get some charge in the walls. Oh, these knights are gonna. The knights got the shield, so actually they're better to tank some tower shots. I should intentionally let them eat some towers. Too many.
Chaos Marauders! Yes! They will succumb! When destruction's name! Climb their pitiful walls! Chaos' strength!
Alright, we'll pull out our shooters.
Marauder horsemen! Charge!
We can. Door's about to go down. These guys can actually stay back here and block this tower so that our valuable Chaos Warriors don't get damaged. Alright, gates down. push through with the heavier units.
Pestilent marauders! Searching for battle! We will hunt. Hell Scout! On the hunt! Driven by pain! They will succumb!
Oh, I forgot to shadow. Oh man, I could have shattered this wall. Like, I might shatter it anyway. Some of you may die, but heaps of these guys will die, so it'll be really worth it. Lap. See you guys.
Chaos Marauders! For chaos! Hell Scourgers! Bring them!
Yes, time goes short.
Marauders of Morgan! Bringing rot!
I want to Shadowstone some more people, but we can only do it to our own troops. As much fun as that would be. Yeah, I should have used those Shadowstones more earlier on.
Chaos Warriors! You think I am not versed in the Archaon?
Actually, we could probably get a pretty good Searing Doom on these guys.
All senses gifts too.
So be it! Throw those axes! Pestilent marauders! Obliterate them!
You get him? No, we got him. Try and get our shooter horses out of combat so they can get more shooting done. I mean, our Marauder horsemen. Those of you who aren't familiar with shooter horses. And 19 Jesus Painbringers are still kind of struggling.
Charge! Marauder horsemen! Now! Ah! Marauder horsemen! We hunt!
Alright, let's see what we're done. Alright, we need a healing potion or two to make this all complete. I always put the main army on the corner and rush to this door with the fast units. Doesn't give the AI time to move units and it's a free cap. What are you saying? Put your army on the other side? I always just fight it because it's always an easy battle. If you just fight at that doorway, like you only end up having to fight like half their units at first, and they're all kind of jammed in there, and they've got no tower support because the buildings block their towers, and yeah. So I always fight in that side because it's good. Wonder if this is where the Maggot Lord will start in Mortal Empires. Man, yeah, I wonder how many more Chaos armies they're going to put in. If there's an army inside, it's a bit tougher this way. If there's an army inside, wouldn't it be harder to cap stuff though? Oh, we could subjugate him. So yeah, so this is kind of cool. So we can subjugate factions on their last settlement without without making peace with them. So yeah, and so basically we can subjugate it. make him our vassal without making peace, get 500 souls, and then we can just immediately kill him again and take the fortress. The only thing is that I don't think we'll have enough movement to be able to retake it. So we'll probably lose a turn of movement. Yeah. So I don't know. We'll probably use that later on if we find a faction that we don't really want to have as vassals. But yeah, for this time, right now, I think we might occupy it. Yeah, it's a dark fortress, so we definitely want to take it. But I was thinking about subjugating them and betraying them. The only thing is, if we do that, then we're going to lose reliability, which means we're not going to have the chance of like doing as many shenanigans in the future. Oh yes, potion of toughness. Very nice. Alright.
You need a boon.
Oh, this guy did have enough movement. Ah, that sucks. So yeah, we could have actually done it. It's just because he was blocked by Archaon. Archaon was right in front of him, so it was saying he wasn't going to have enough movement. But yeah, now that Archaon's out of the way, he actually does have enough movement.
I foresee destruction.
Oh well, that's okay.
We shall weave the fates.
Oh, we need to construct an outpost so we can get some allied recruitment. I don't know if it's worth.
Northmen come.
I don't know if it's worth building an outpost at this point because they might die.
Slowway's ready for a headbutting contest. Done.
Where's the plains of Zambanjan? Oh, that's what we're in now, right?
In agreement.
Yeah, give these guys the gallows tree. And then we could potentially build a outpost in there. So I was sort of thinking, yeah, we can just like build yeah, just kind of use these marauders as like expendable troops, because we should be able to keep pumping the allegiance up fairly fast. Hopefully. It's probably, yeah, it's probably not really needed right now though. Probably better off building, money building here. Right. With enough allegiance rate, you can raise a marauder champions as cannon fodder. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And there's going to be like, there's always like units, you know, like when you've got, like when you're playing as Scarbrand and you've got the Skull Throne summon going on, you know, the summon, the demonette, the summon demon unit. You know, there's always opportunities to sacrifice them, you know, like charge them into the back of the enemy unit to get them to blob up so that you can, get around them and, you know, like, yeah. Actually, Archaon's not really a very good caster, is he? He has a fairly good spell. He's got really good spells, but he doesn't have anything that gives him bonuses to spells, does he? Oh, maybe his items. Winds of magic cost reduction and 10% for all spells. That's okay, but it's not really as good as, like, you know, it's not as good as some of your other casters. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's okay. long story short, maybe we should focus on his melee capabilities rather than his spellcasting capabilities.
What?
You didn't use his set? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's better stuff if you want to make him like a one-man doom stack.
By the eldritch I see.
Spoilers!
So yeah, if we kind of go for Floating Mountain next.
Fate decrees I move.
How much chance do you reckon that there's anything can reach us? Yeah. I don't know, we probably better not, yeah, this guy's already in the danger zone. The AI really uses that path? Alright, fuck it.
You have my promise.
I'm trusting you.
You need a boost.
We're risking Shadow Slip's life. I'm gonna just go all out on the force marching. So yeah, hopefully they don't die.
My lord Sinch agrees.
Some dogs we can use. Swords of Chaos. I kind of want to get the Swords of Chaos in there ASAP because I think they're going to be pretty fun. Although I don't know, they're probably not as good as the they're probably actually not as good as the Zeech Knights, because the Zeech Knights have the shield. See, Kolik's probably coming for me. Yeah, hopefully he's not in range to kill all my force marching lords this turn. Otherwise, that'll suck. Nah, he didn't get me. See if his vassals can get me. Nah. Sucks to be them.
Mighty lord, a great adventure beckons. Be wary, though.
Great
For
adventure
while the
beckons.
potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Oh yeah, what's our short campaign victory? Plus 30 wins of magic per turn. Plus 30 wins of magic per turn is pretty good. So all we've got to do is kill Kislev and control the Blood Marshes and Skull Road. It's pretty easy. And what's the long campaign victory? Nah, don't really. Oh, actually, no, that's really good because then you can just cycle through lords to get all the traits you want. Hey, assuming you've got lots of. Warhammer replenishment rate. All right, very nice.
I am the chosen of the gods.
All right. We're not going to make that. But what we can do is
By me, dominance. You dare?
what's much to there,
I'll move. Never stop.
and then get this guy,
Eldritch I see.
Butterboros, to take all of our units that need replenishment. Boom. Alright, and then we can probably actually go as far as we want.
To destruction. Let's be about this. We shall
Because I don't
win
reckon
the
his full stack's not gonna. Oh, actually, yeah, Kolek could be sitting here, and then he could use this guy as his starter. Oh well, I guess we'll have to see what happens.
The gods direct me.
Okay, and we'll give this guy. So what are we gonna get? We're gonna get 8. Yeah, 8 dogs back. But if we give him the Beast Tamer.
Now they will
Then he gets 16 dogs back. Boom. Excellent.
I foresee destruction. No.
So there's Archaon.
Despoilers come. Let us corrupt. Syrians are gods.
Yeah, we got some good stuff there, but maybe we should wait till next turn.
My lord Zinch agrees.
Imagine. Yeah, I'll have to wait again on the corpse mound. I don't know if I should upgrade this actually. Maybe I should cancel that. Because we're going to probably lose the Writhing Fortress eventually. Yeah, I might just leave that actually. And we'll do the corpse mound instead.
Northmen come.
And yeah, we'll try and put up a Bullock likely has the Summoners of the Storm already. That's alright, we'll just defeat him with our superior fighting ability. Like Varenus says. It's all about the superior fighting ability. What do you guys like for your undivided second skill? I mean, normally I wouldn't take an undivided champion. I'd convert him, but I don't know. I guess one thing we should look out for as well is sometimes if you get an undivided champion that's got like a really good setup here, it might actually be worth keeping him. Might be worth keeping him so that you don't lose the abilities. This guy I would not say is a perfect guy because he's got vigor loss reduction for chosen units. That's pretty cool if you're going to go for chosen. But this one here is like, yeah, don't care about control and stuff. The hit points and the armor is okay, but you'd have to have some other really good skills, So for this guy, I'd roll the dice and convert him into Noggle or Khorne. Probably Noggle, but yeah. Ruinous Unity, yeah, I always go Unity as well. Yeah. I never go for aura size. I don't care about that stuff. Yeah, and weapon strength, it's like, yeah, I'm not really going to use these guys as assassins too much. I'm mainly tanks. So yeah, I agree. Ruinous Unity all the way.
My prayers are answered.
Alrighty then. Oh yep, just gotta make sure that we're at war with everybody again. Yep.
Yes, enter then.
There's nothing we can
Are
do
you
with these
after a
guys.
drink, a fist fight, or both?
Oh, they'll give it back to us. That's interesting.
Without doubt.
We can just sell it back to them again. Yeah, okay. The only thing with that is that we'll make them go broke. And we don't really want them to be like, we want them to have money so that they can
Understood.
They can build up troops and everything. But we could use it just to get enough money so we can build the outpost. Hopefully we don't get rolled by Kolek before we can take advantage of that. Yeah, so we could have kept doing that like infinitely, but probably, but yeah. I don't, like I said, I don't want to get him down to like negative money so that he's too poor. I think we were still using, I think he still actually had money there, so that was good. All right, nice. This is good. So we've got a good chunky army to kill.
There'll be a reckoning.
trolls are what we want.
My fellow warlords converge.
Allied missions, defeat Collect Sun Eater. Okay, cool. Collect Sun Eater is out there somewhere. I was hoping we were going to get a mission to kill one of these guys, but no.
The storm of chaos gathers.
Okay. Archaon can hit that. But we might want to keep Archaon's movement.
Dominance.
By the eldritch I see.
We'll get Egram.
Yes.
We get Egram to lock the settlement.
Destroy.
Then we'll...
Now they will see true power.
Are you a god? You have my promise.
We'll put this guy in.
Despoil. Bring them to ruin. Hail the slaughterer.
Okay, so he's now in range of the settlement battle here. So yeah, so you can basically like aim for this guy because I can't like, yeah, like basically we can't get in range. Like if we go here, we won't be in range for the settlement battle. And if we attack this guy, then he'll just run away. So what I'm trying to do is get everyone in range to the settlement battle, but still pull, so this guy can still get pulled in. So yeah, so we put on slow movement again.
Shall weave the fates.
And yeah, do the same thing. So we go for this guy.
Kill them all.
And I'll try and do it one more time.
See destruction. Wipe them out.
Cool. Now I think everyone should be in range of the settlement battle now. Yeah, nice. And we pulled him in as well, so we can kill him as well. So yeah, so hopefully we can murder everybody involved. We just got to make sure we try and wipe out this unit, Wirewolf and his 120 units of Marauders. We have to kill them utterly. That might be a good job for Chasius's Painbringers. Yeah, if I had have gone around him and attacked, yeah, I mean, he might have still been in range anyway. I'm probably going to try to sack this settlement, I reckon. And then hopefully we'll still be in range with our other units to be able to get him. Oh, actually, what we might be able to do... yeah, I'm not sure we're going to have enough movement to be able to chase this guy. So, yeah, so I want to kill him.
Sorcerer Lord.
Yeah, this is kind of cool because we can just, these guys should be passive because they're defensive. So yeah, we should well, we're gonna come on like seconds earlier than him. But yeah, hopefully we can rout him and chase him away. And that, but also killing this guy should activate that guy, and then he'll come across after us, and we should be able to get a good, tactical advantage on him. want him to get away. I want him to get away from the edge. So we're gonna we're probably gonna take some damage, but we'll try and just run away. Because if he stays near the edge, then we won't be able to kill all of his guys.
Sorcerer Lord. Faster! Boon of Cinch. Wipe them out. Faster!
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get him.
Magic is chaos. No! Chaos will go. Horn comes. Charge! Flicker and fire. My God's call. Eat your soul!
Alright.
Carnage is yours.
Seeking Slash's embrace.
So the Lord's dead. There's no red guys near the edge of the map. They're all over there. So we should be able to wipe them out completely. It might take a while because they're all jammed up together, so they can't hit it. They can't hit properly. But oh, they didn't activate. Oh yeah, I noticed that before actually, where you kill the allies and it doesn't activate the main army because they're, I don't know, it considers them to be a separate army or something. Yeah, I wonder if that'll happen this time as well. I'm not too bothered if that's the way it is. Still 26 of them left. I wonder if I should $19. We're getting there. There's some squeezing their way through. Might have to spirit leech them if they're gonna get away. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter if the last two get away; they'll die anyway. They'll get wiped out anyway. All right, cool. Okay, we go nice wide line. Capped it at each end with some elite chaos warriors. Some flankers. There's a lot of stuff to kill. Oh, interesting. This side's cut off? Can they get around the back? Not sure if they can get around the back. I think this side's cut off. So we could actually just jam them in there and kill them by themselves. Let's send Archaon up to get some nice burning heads. What's the AI doing? I'm not sure what they're up to here. I might just let them settle down for a second. I'm gonna reform the line, yeah. I think it's because they tilted this way, so more of their stuff ended up being on that side. I wonder if we can get some bounce going around in here. Might be worth giving it a shot. Not sure if it bounced. Might have been too close, might be too far away. Go for another one.
Sword and spell.
Yeah. They're coming.
Yes. I will see them burn.
Yes.
Charge them!
Exalted hero. Obliterator.
Charge! Punish his feathers. Marauder horsemen!
Crap, I forgot to micro. I had this whole scenario set up over here and then I just forgot to like micro it at the right time.
Moving! For chaos!
Fight!
Alright. Yeah, that should be good.
Arcane fire!
Quick! Get
Keep
them!
luring this half down there. These guys can get through the gap here and smash into them. That'd be nice. Oh yeah, where's their lord? I forgot where his lord. Oh, there he is over here. Alright, we'll deal with that when we get to it.
Sorcerer Lord. Bring us the carnage!
Archaon!
That's what the master's been!
And we're getting shot to crap here.
Charge them!
Such pitiful souls! The wings are mine!
Hell Scout!
Till they burn!
Archaon in there, why not? They're, this whole end's gonna break down, I think, pretty soon. Let's see if we can get a beautiful charge in there. Just get some range damage here, just helping this break. Helping this stuff break.
The dark gods command me! Kill them all! Exalted hero, corn calls. Kills knights. Ah! Throwing access!
Nation's name.
Throw those axes!
Archaon.
Zeus in here as well.
There goes pestilent glory! I will see them burn!
Knights are taking a bit of a hit in there.
Let there be rot!
Alright, let's
Chaos marauders!
get into these guys now.
Very well! Get them! No! Yes, Lord! Quick! All will be hell! My mastery absolute! Burn it! Kill them!
Alright, I need the knights to turn around.
Quick! No!
Done. Very nice. Alright, we'll get the we'll heal up Archaon with his potion. Yeah, that was pretty good, I think. That was pretty good. Mercy, have you seen the new Baldur's Gate 3 new info that released somewhat recently? Is Baldur's Gate 3 a game that you'd want to play? It probably, well, I don't know. It possibly is a game I would like to play. One thing that I love those type of games. Like, I think the combat system in there, from what I've seen, looks decent. Like, I like role-playing games, but I like them to have a heavy tactical element, you know? And yeah, so if it's sort of like too role-playing game and not enough tactical, then I might not like that. Like, it's sort of like with Total War, you know, like, I like the strategic element and the roleplay and everything, but I need to have like the battles to be able to see my guys like fighting and stuff to make it kind of real for me, you know? If if you just tell me a story about how badass my guys are, then that's cool, but I want to see them fighting and stuff, you know? And it's kind of the same with like the role-playing games and stuff like that. I'm into the cutscenes and all that stuff, which gives you the which makes everything feel more real and valuable to you, but you still need to have the actual action, you know? So anyway, long story short, I think the action in that looks kind of pretty good, but the other thing is, on the roleplay side, I like to kind of be able to make my own squad. And I feel like in that game, you're going to be kind of stuck with, I don't know, like, you know, like in the Morrowind games and stuff, like in Skyrim and everything, like, there's role playing and there's storyline and everything, but it's quite open world as well. Like, you can kind of just do whatever you want, you know? So if it's sort of too on rails, you know, and I can't tailor it enough to my own, you know, then that's a bit of a downer for me. Like when I played Divinity 2 Original Sin, like I made my like Sisters of Battle squad. You know, I used like the multiplayer trick to like basically set up an entire party of custom made characters. So I just had like a whole party of like battle sisters that were all like, you know, mace wielding warrior priest clerics or whatever. I don't know. And I think with the if they're like other Larian games, you can customize your companions. Yeah, but you can't like change their race and stuff, like, can you? Like, if I want to have like an Inquisition party of all like xenophobic murder nuns, then like, can I do that? yeah, I don't know. So like sometimes with those games, what I usually like to do is like just say you have a party size of 4 or 5 or whatever. I'll have like 3 party members that are like kind of my custom made characters, and then yeah, like in Pillars of Eternity, you make your custom made characters that you get from a tavern, and then you just have like one of the pre-made characters at a time, so that you can like play their storylines out and stuff, you know. Okay, I would like to get some of the sweet souls, but I don't think we can afford it right now. So I'm gonna go for the sack. I'm gonna try to backspace it so that we don't bounce off too far. Ah, nah, missed him. No, he got away from me. But that's okay. He's still got enough movement to get back in there. Alright, beautiful. Okay, that worked out well. Now, we can use our quest to get vision on Kolek. Right, so Kolek's right there. He's right next to the settlement. I'd say he's like there, maybe. So yeah, so I suspect we're gonna fight Kolek next turn, or we're gonna die. Yeah, either we're gonna win, or we're gonna die. It'll be like one of those 2 options.
I am the chosen of the gods. I'll have this world.
We can do an ambush trap with Archaon. I just hope that we're trapping him and he's not trapping us, you know.
Forward unto slaughter!
My lord Sinch agrees. Very well, I'll move.
Need a boon.
Warriors of Chaos are one of the races that can use regiments of renown more often, since you don't need them for emergency recruitment. Why would you say you don't need them for emergency recruitment? You mean if you have like gifted units saved up, or just because you don't care about emergency recruitment?
Now they will see true power.
Alright, I want to hide these guys as well. Might end up with Barbarous becoming dead.
Spirit of Mortar.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that
We shall weave the fates. Fate decrees I move.
What?
oh,
The spoilers
we
come.
got 5 armies here because the settlement garrison
Dominance.
is going to include the going. Okay, so Barbarous. That's right. We'll just put Barbarous outside.
Gods direct me.
He might siege lock it to cut him out anyway. But if he does that, then Barbarous will be in range. Yeah, Barbarous will be in range of Shadow Slurp, but he won't be in range of the settlement. So if he takes the settlement, then we get the settlement, we get Igram, and we get these 2 lords that are in ambush. If he locks the settlement, then we get these 3. So it should be okay in either way. But the main goal here is to hopefully lure Kolek into attacking us with a weak army, because he thinks that we're weak.
Now the end times come. You need a boon?
Alright, he's got his death casting going on. Now I can focus on being a general.
The gods smile.
Because of the region units, you can instantly recruit an emergency. Oh yeah, the region units, of course, yeah. And the further it is from the front, the more that they'll be like stacked up as well.
Despoilers come.
Actually,
Eldritch I see.
you can put him outside. That way if they try to zone lock the settlement, it won't do anything.
I foresee destruction.
I foresee destruction.
Yeah, actually that's alright. And if we have him out of range, then that's good, because if we have to retreat, then we don't lose him. Hey, Fast and Jesus, how you going, buddy?
Let us corrupt.
Alright, I think this is pretty solid.
Syrians are gods.
We could just grab a couple more units here. We're looking at 192. Something like that.
For chaos.
That's the Archaon was thinking of giving him a go in Mortal Empires. Yeah, no, get into it. He's yeah, he's a really fun lord. The only thing I don't like about him is like, worry that he's like too can be a bit too easy. So yeah, we made it like we're doing like a partial this total war just to make it a bit more challenging this time. And I think it's lore appropriate to declare war on everybody as soon as you meet them. You know, basically like as soon as he meets a new faction, Archaon's just like serve me or die, basically. And I feel like that's pretty fun. Oh, I forgot to take the quest. I was thinking about taking the quest because hopefully he's going to attack us this turn. But no, he didn't attack us anyway. That's okay, cool. Are the region units based on anything like battle markers? No, I don't think so, Jen. I think they just have a % chance to spawn every turn. And it tells you what their % chance to spawn is. Yeah, so there's a 30% chance for a new Marauder to pop up every turn, 20% for a new Warhound, 20% for these guys, 10% for Aspiring Champions, etc, etc. Yeah. Some units like Giants spawn in mountains. Oh, I didn't even know that. That's cool.
Chosen of the gods. The storm of chaos gathers. Not ever.
I don't know if we can beat him. He's probably going to run and hey Dejan, yeah, no, I started later today. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do, so I had to think about it for a bit.
You dare.
Oh man, I want to have a crack at him. I'm a bit worried that we're going to get wrecked though. Selector must be rank 5. So we can upgrade. We can upgrade Warriors Chaos, but we can't upgrade anything else. We could upgrade our Marauder Horsemen to Axe Horsemen. They have armor piercing missiles. They have less ammo, but they have armor piercing missiles. That might be good though, because Cold Lake obviously is super armored. Oh, actually, is Cold Lake super armored? Or is he just a bit armored?
Ready.
I kind of think that it might be a good idea anyway. He's probably going to run though. That's the thing.
Let us corrupt. Spirit of Morka. Despoil. Unleash chaos.
We could zone lock him. Because if he runs, like, we can't kill him.
There'll be a reckoning. The gods.
What if I zone lock him while I'm in ambush stance, if that would, like, make him get ambushed? That'd be kind of cool. But ambush doesn't really help us that much in this situation. He's got a pretty tough army, doesn't he?
Syrian's eye guides me.
You lose XP from switching it. Yeah, that's fine. I just need that armor piercing damage though. Because yeah, these non-armor piercing is not going to do anything for us.
I'll have this world. Now! Moving now!
32%. Oh, he could probably still initiate even if he retreats.
Never! You need a boon? Now the end times come.
27%. He might be able to as well. Do you reckon we'll be able to still initiate if he retreats? I don't know. I hope so. If he gets to escape from us, I'll be pretty annoyed. 34%.
Onward to destruction! Now! Go now!
He's probably going to be in range. Yeah, I think he's probably going to be in range, hopefully. Is there anything else last minute we can do to buff our chances of victory here? Oh, a quest. Oh, where's his ally? Oh, he's far away. That's fine. Alright, we'll take the Kolek mission. One turn until we get our allies. That's good. Oh, items. I don't know if we've got any decent items, but we should quickly put all of the... Don't really care about that. We got enchanted shield. That's not that good, but whatever. Sort of strife. Piercing damage plus 10. Oh, yeah, this will give us, that'll give me like 30% extra damage. Yeah, oh, 15. Spell resistance. Yeah, it's pretty crap.
Excellent! This one come! It is decreed!
Heroic victory. Wow. Sort of tempted, but no. Alright. Korlok does not run away. No, well, he didn't run away in this case anyway. I wonder what the best thing to do here might be, just to like shatter all of his crap units and then just surround and kind of take out his other units one by one. You know, just like burning head all of his marauders, and then hopefully they break fast, and then we try to, you know, take out the rest. Which way do you go down? Which way do you go in an Archaon campaign? Which do you think is best? Kislev down to Old World, Darklands, Demon Prince, or Noska? I think the safest is the way that I'm doing it, which is you go straight east until you get to the edge of the map, to, you know, hopefully confederate village, and then kind of come back from there, because that way you got your back to the wall kind of thing. if you're playing this as Total War, it depends how hard the campaign is. Like normally, Archaon's really strong, so you could probably just beeline straight for Kislev and just destroy everything along the way, and not even have to worry about it. You know, you just confederate all the vassal. You just vassalize all the Norskins, and they don't tend to. You vassalize all the Norskins, and they don't tend to. Like it's pretty easy to defend because your vassals are everywhere. Keep the anti-large halberds in the back.
Yes.
Also, the AI won't focus on your vassals. Yeah, exactly. The vassals just kind of, I don't know, they provide like a buffer. They don't really die that easily, or get attacked that much, and they they're pretty good at defending your lands. Like they'll probably kill rebels for you as well. Just generally pretty cool. Is Archaon's still on foot? Cool.
Masters, witness me.
Witness me. You guys seen Mad Max, where he's like, they're all like, witness me? Pretty cool. All right, looks like he's going to be passive, which is good. We'll wait for our guys to come on. Should probably send a hero or something down to Festus so he doesn't die before you can confederate him. I don't really. Yeah, see, that doesn't. In this campaign, we're declaring war on everybody as soon as we meet them, and so if I send a hero down there, I'd have to declare war on him straight away. But actually, that might be okay because, yeah, I can't confederate normally anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But actually, if I declare war on him, that might, if I meet him early and then declare war on him, that might make the AI, like, you know, befriend him or whatever. Like, not, you know, the AI might, the anti-player bias might make the AI actually kind of not attack him as much. Which could be interesting. Yeah, I mean, he probably, if he's gonna die, he'll probably just die, you know, it's not, whatever. But yeah, but for a normal campaign, if you were talking about what Jejan was talking about, like for a normal campaign, yeah, maybe I mean, that could be a factor as well, maybe beeline for Kislev and then try and confederate Festus. I don't really care about Festus, though. I don't really care about any of the lords, legendary lords, really. Gotta catch them all, yeah, I suppose. It's more, for me, it's more the heroes that I want than the lords half the time. I mean, I would like to get Sigval just because he's so fabulous.
Do not meddle in my destiny.
Yeah, so I reckon we send in Archaon first. And try to... I don't know, maybe we should try... I don't know if I should try to, like, stabilize it, or if I should try to, like, get a blob. We can stabilize it like this and then just... Yeah, maybe we're better off getting a blob going. We move our cavalry back and forth, that might... What are you guys doing? Yeah. No, it's not gonna work. That's alright. We'll just yeah, I'll try and get a good burning head down their line. Oh no, I'm moving it just at the wrong time. Oh, they're not actually activated yet. Oh, Codex come out. Okay, this is good.
Now's our time.
I don't need my sword to strike you down. My blade hungers.
Marauder horsemen. Darkness. Quickly.
All is chaos. Take this.
Yeah, we can double stack our this guy's getting fucked up. Alright, let's do it.
Now. Quickly. Now. Quickly.
Get our troll to our anti-armor as well. Get him in there. Alright, melee defense buff on those guys.
On the hunt. Seeking
Alright, let's try and pick out those archers. Codex down.
My master's call.
Nearly.
What?
Alright, we'll switch our anti-colic guys onto these dragon ogres. Where'd those fucking dogs go? Oh, there they are. Excuse my French. Alright, try and take out this flanking side of the dogs, and then we can it's gonna wreck.
Lord of the end times.
Now. Just feebleness. Chaos Marauders.
No, that side's going down. Not awesome.
My destiny.
Terror.
Pull back.
Alright, let's start rolling up. We better try and roll up the side, otherwise we're gonna be in trouble.
Pull back.
to the next victory.
What?
Take out those guys.
Access.
Yes.
You getting more burning head action going on? Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, no. No.
Marauder
Okay, we got rid of those dragon ogres. That's good.
Southerners. Pull back. Yes, Lord. Blood. Men of
The knights need to get out. Rogues can attack those guys. Oh. Archaon, can you, like, burn something? Go. Burn. Alright, we'll drop some Searing Dooms on those, Should probably do some Spirit Leech on these Dragon Ogres. There we go.
kill them. Yes.
Start spreading out these axes to get more, morale break on stuff.
That's what the master's been.
Oh, where's that sorcerer? We should kill that fucker.
Keep us guarded. Faster.
They can go have a rest.
Followers of chaos. For destruction. Yes. Eat your souls.
Oh wow, where's that sorcerer? There he is.
Worship the flux.
Yes. I control Zinch's gifts too.
Only to sure.
Alright, we need to get some of these weak ass sorcerers out of there.
All is chaos.
What's it? What's doing it? It's the dragon ogres, I think, in there that's wrecking the heroes. Oh shit! Oleg still lives. We can murder him.
Charge them.
Oh no, Jesus' guys are getting knocked here.
Rise. Rage and fury.
Okay, Codex down. Hopefully that gave him a bit of a morale shock. Where's that spirit? We need to get that lord down. I mean, sorcerer guy. No, that's not the sorcerer. No, we just took a big hit and out. Force archers, but that's alright.
Take it, Summoner! Carnage! Kill, maim,
Alright, Jesus, you need to just have a rest. Have a rest, bro.
the pact. Running!
Pretty much everything's broken now.
Souls! I will see them burn. Your will! They will succumb! Move fast!
Man, maybe we should take in the Auto Resolve.
Retreat! Chaos Marauders!
The Auto Resolve might have been the better option in this situation.
Seize those blood! Blood for the blood god! Running! I pluck their souls from their bones! Pestilent Marauders! Time to despoil! Marauder horseman!
Spawn need to get out of there, they're getting wrecked.
Chaos Marauders! Very well! Flicker fire! Hold it!
Is that caster? Is this guy is the caster? Yeah. We need to kill this prick.
Mortal fool! Yes!
Very well!
Pretty much everything's busted,
Retreat!
but we just do this.
I am the only consent. The dark gods command me! Your will! Burn it!
Agree! Give us ruin!
Chaos Knight!
These Dragon Ogres. Yeah, there we go. Oh man, that was rough. We need to kill
Hero!
all these important units.
Attack the mortal!
Those aspiring champions need to die. The Dragon Ogres need to die, and that Lord needs to die. I mean that wizard.
Holy hell! Faster!
Jesus, get him. We only lords left on horseback? Nah, all of our horse lords got just shattered. I wonder if any of them died. Yeah, I don't know if it was better to fight. We got fucked up. It's brutal. Yeah, I want to kill these guys.
All will burn!
He's on a horse. See if he can catch this guy. He's only got like a skerrick of health left, so we can just
Get them!
get him dead.
Chaos Knights! The Horde surge!
Yeah, these
My master's call! The winds are also mine to command!
swing and a miss.
Guided by hunger.
No, we're not going to catch him. Alright, try and do some damage to these Dragon Ogres. We killed those aspiring champions at least.
Archaon!
Yeah, I don't think we're going to do much to this Dragon Ogres, but yeah. That was a pretty rough fight. A few of them. It's the Butcher's Bill. We lost the Chaos Spawn. I think that's all we lost. I don't really like the Chaos Spawn that much, so that was probably okay. I can deal with it. Auto Resolve would have killed every one of your units. Yeah, the Auto Resolve was bad. But yeah, I think Jesus survives. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. Yeah, we haven't lost the Spawn and Nogor. All of our lords survived by a barely thin margin. Oh, the souls are nice. But I think I might take the replenishment in this particular instance. Yeah, so we actually got the 8% cap because like every single one of our units got damaged more than 8%. So yeah, normally you only see the 8% if like all of your units are damaged. So yeah, these dragon ogres survived, and this prick survived with like 1 health left. Got the ally mission successful. Bonus versus large for Archaon.
Sirian's eye guides me. Destroyers, come! Now the end times come for chaos!
Yeah, we need to get him off that horse. That horse is breaking my balls.
I am the chosen of the gods.
We shall weave the fates.
Oh yeah, nice. Igram's got the
Never.
this guy's got Searing Doom and getting his golden crown. So we can just run up and snipe him, the Spirit Leech, in the face straight away.
You need a boon. Now they will see true power.
My lord Sinchakris. Cease! Bring ruin! I foresee destruction. Ready? The gods smile.
Now they will see true power.
By the eldritch I see. Let us corrupt.
I love Sigval, but I hate that he doesn't get a mount. Yeah, but the mount would ruin the cut of his clothes. So it would be a travesty.
We shall weave the fates. You need a boon.
So Archaon's gonna get full replenishment pretty much. I guess one of these two guys needs the heal.
Let us corrupt.
Yeah, we'll give him the potion of toughness.
By the eldritch I see. Do not displease me.
I don't know, this could be a rough, kind of a rough battle. We're still gonna deal with these summoners of rage.
For chaos!
So let's do it. Oh, actually, let's just see if I don't think the quests update during the middle of the turn. Nah, they don't. That's right.
Yes, yes! Wipe them out!
Oh, I just realized we can't kill that guy because he's got the energy shield, so the Spirit Leech won't work on him. We need somebody to go after him. But yeah, I'm pretty much planning on trying to confederate as many of the legendary lords as we can. Can we
If you so desire.
is he flying? What a douchebag. No, we'll try and axe him to death.
Sorcerer Lord. Bolt of change.
Get our, yeah, we'll get our Axe Throwers onto him. Axes plus Spirit Leech should do the job. It'd be good if you're, you know how like it remembers your formation? It'd be good if like when you bring on an army, like when the army comes on like this, if they just came on automatically in the formation that you normally set them up in. But yeah, I don't think they do that, unfortunately. It's going to take that guy off the field because he's got almost no health left. Alright, so thinking if we send these guys in, we send Archaon in first. Yeah, send Archaon in first, see if we can get him to cast a spell on Archaon.
Charge them! My blade hungers! Charge them!
Well, actually, we don't really want those guys to go in. Ah. Oh, drill! He got drilled. Oh, that's right. He's got no energy shield because the I forgot that like he wouldn't have much energy shield because the he had low health. Yeah, I thought he had like, you know, heaps of energy shield on top of like a tiny bit of health. I forgot that that's not the way it works. I'm gonna try and Spirit Leech these I'm gonna try and Spirit Leech these Dragon Ogres to death if we can, and shoot them with armor piercing stuff. This dog should route. Oh shit, Rare, get out of there. The guy needs to just keep running, basically.
gods demand it! Guided by hunger.
Alright, we got him.
Vigilant fire!
That was pretty good. Okay. Didn't take too much damage. Is barrier always based on HP? The barrier's not based on HP, so the barrier's got its own amount, I think. But, oh, actually, I'm not sure if it's always based on HP normally. I'm not sure if it's based on HP, but it's reduced as a percentage of your HP. Like, so whatever barrier you've got, like you got 1,000 barrier and 500 HP, or whatever, then, or just say you got 1,000 HP and 800 barrier, then if your HP was 500, then you get half your barrier, so you don't have 400 barrier, you know. So the amount the barrier is reduced by the amount of damage you've taken off your health as a percentage, I think. And you get plus barrier, but yeah, it might be based on your HP. The default amount for factions, I'm not sure. Like, 'cause like for Archaon, he's got no barrier innately, but he has a skill that gives him like plus 800 barrier. So he's just got 800 barrier. And it doesn't matter. But yeah, I don't know. I thought I remember thinking that you could increase your barrier by increasing your HP, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the interaction works. Barrier also benefits from any plus HP percent skills. Oh, it does? Yeah, I thought that there was some situation where it didn't go up though from increased health. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, that's good to know, Vasily. So yeah, so if you increase your barrier, if you increase your health, then it goes up. But yeah, so it's sort of weird, isn't it? So Archaon doesn't have any innate barrier, but then it can get 800 barrier skill, but then if he gets increased health, then the 800 barrier goes up. Is that right? I might take the souls this time because I'm not sure what the replenish will look like. That's pretty good, still getting 400 souls out of that little remnant of the army.
By the eldritch I see, I foresee destruction.
Alright, we'll just nip everybody just back over the border here.
Foresee destruction. Yes, yes. Bring ruin. Move. You have my promise. Julian's heart guides me. I'll move.
Cool, so everyone's getting replenishment. We're getting our maximum experience points.
My prayers are answered.
Archaon is getting premonition. That's pretty good. Replenishment. Do I want replenishment or lightning strike more? I think right now I want replenishment more, but work that way for Drezzo, probably works that way for Archaon as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, I thought that there was like something. Yes, I thought there was some sort of health bonus that didn't increase your barrier, but I thought, I don't know. I'm a bit vague on it. Did we just get 2 students? I think we just got 2 students by accident because I forgot to cancel my technology again.
We shall leave the fates. I'll have this world.
But yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, 2 students, nice. So we got one for first Captain Hook Fiend. Thanks again, Captain Hook.
What?
Yeah, we don't want to recruit any new units right now. I mean, maybe the horseman could be good, but yeah, I guess the horseman could be good. Yeah, we kind of need to upgrade these marauders to something better than marauders. Yeah, so we'll convert them now so they don't waste their experience. Hey, Wolfball, welcome back. Yeah, we'll sell this to our vassal soon. Yeah, so we could level this up, but I'm worried that somebody's going to come and attack it at some point.
Northmen come.
What's this guy doing? Is he going to go and like bloody ruin dwell? I don't know if that's a good idea, bro.
Slaughter the sheep.
Maybe I should tell him to defend my settlement here. He probably won't even go there. Yeah, he probably won't, but I don't know. I'm just worried as well because we're playing this as Total War, so if he wanders down there, then he might get vision on a different enemy, and then I'll have another enemy, you know. Not that I'm that worried. The AI is definitely usually not very coordinated in the way that it attacks. Have we got our vassal tree? Nah, one more turn until we get vassals. Alright. Getting some vassal units would be good once we get that going. Alright. So, yeah, we'll get souls gained from battles. Most of the time we got like a 500 cap on it, I think, but maybe we should get that gore feast for the beasts. Because Chaos Warhounds with that would be pretty good, wouldn't they? Nah, they're gonna like their health is so low that they die. Their entities die too fast. So it's like it looks cool, like they've basically got the hunger in battle, but yeah, it's probably not gonna be that helpful. But I don't know, it might be fun.
The storm of chaos gathers. You need a boon? By the eldritch I see.
Rite of Ascension first, then whatever. For the for the extra experience points for your Chaos Warriors, you reckon? Nah, I'm gonna go Culling the Week first. Get that extra souls gained. $500 cap is for the decision afterwards. The cap for battle is way higher. Ah, yeah, good call. So this is just for the from battles, not for the afterwards part with the 500 cap. Cool. Okay, yeah, so we should be able to... Yeah, that'll be good. That'll keep our souls topped up all the time. Yeah, good call, Will Swell. Thanks, buddy. Good information. I'm feeling pretty good about having smashed Kolek. That was our first little fear factor. Yeah, I don't care about marble. There are some resources that we do want to take though, aren't there? Is there anything that you can... You're very useful, thanks. Is there anything that we can get to give bonuses to our undivided Chaos Warriors? Like, yeah, like, you know how like all the marked ones get their little bonuses and stuff. I think the like undivided chosen can get Oh, I would say ally mobilizes towards settlement. Cool. It's like, what's cool? It's like, oh, not cool. Cool is the faction, not the settlement. Yeah, that's fine.
I am the chosen.
Yeah, maybe we should just go for like undivided. We'll just level up all of our dudes and make them all into all undivided units cause fear. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, maybe we'll go for like we'll try and level up all these guys as undivided so that we can just end up having heaps of aspiring champions. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, we want to keep leveling Archaon so we can get Harry Hammerstein as soon as possible. So we'll
My lord Sinch
we'll initiate on this with him, but then we'll keep moving so we can get closer to the challenge stone for next turn, I think. So I'll try and do the backspace thing to stop him from moving too far.
Yes. Bring them to ruin. Wipe them out.
Crap. I was trying to hit backspace and it didn't work. That's okay. I might just let him
Unleash chaos.
do the battle this time. We'll save a bit of extra movement on Archaon.
Forward unto slaughter.
Now they will see true power.
Despoil. Hail the slaughterer.
Not a chance. Need a boon.
No Chaos Warriors. Is there any Chaos Warriors, like, anywhere? No. That's okay.
Invade.
All right, I'll try to not waste this guy's movement. Shadow slopes. We'll initiate the battle this side, and then I'll try to. Oh, actually, who's got the? Whoever's got the least health, we really want to have the potion.
Unleash chaos. Kill them all.
Yeah, probably Shadow Slope needs the potion. There we go.
The gods smile.
But why would you care about leveling units to champs when you can just farm max corruption regions for faster and way easier and faster champs? Well, what's the alternative if you want to change all of our marauders into Nurgle warriors, Nurgle marauders, or Nurgle warriors, or whatever?
To ruin.
Or just delete them?
There'll be a reckoning.
It's not so much about how to get more aspiring champions. It's about what do you do with your marauders. You ditch your marauders and get armored trolls and aspiring champions. Well, yeah. I don't know. I like to keep all my dudes alive and you know, level them up and value their experience and stuff. Honor their sacrifice to the gods. You killed them. That's not honoring their sacrifice to the gods. Marauders are basically peasants. Yeah, they are. But these are my marauders, right? These ones are personally sworn to Archaon. They're in my armies. I'm gonna get some vassal. I'm gonna get some vassal marauders, which I'm gonna use as my vassal Nelskin marauders that I'm gonna use as my fodder, the slaughter. I'm gonna go out of my way to slaughter as much fodder as I can. I think all Warriors of Chaos armies should have like a line of Marauders and Beastmen in the front, and then a lot behind that a line of Chaos Warriors. So the Beastmen and the Marauders will charge in, screaming, and you know, being like, "Ah, for the Chaos Gods" and shit. And the Chaos Warriors will just sit there and passively and just watch, you know. And then when all the Beastmen and Marauders die, then the Chaos Warriors just march ominously into battle and hack everybody up. Never sacrifice your homie peasants to the gods. I like mixing trolls and marauders rather than have purely even. Yeah, same here. Yeah, mix your trolls and marauders early, and then you eventually replace your marauders with aspiring champions, and then you have like the sort of ultimate doom stack kind of thing. Yeah, no, you don't want your armies to sit around, for sure. I think that's kind of like historically accurate as well. Like if you've got an army, your army needs to kill stuff. I was watching a documentary about Trafalgar the battle in the Napoleonic Wars, the sea battle in the Napoleonic Wars. But yeah, I was talking about how Napoleon like basically built this like biggest army in ever assembled in Europe at the time, and then you had like 100,000 infantry and 20,000 sailors and 400 heavy cannons and all this sort of stuff. And basically he had this whole like kind of like total war mobilization of France to attack England across the English Channel, and he was like building this massive army in the north of France. But then like the plan kind of fell, it seems like the plan kind of fell through a little bit. He was supposed to have some naval cover to be able to take them to ferry the army across the channel and stuff. And then the naval cover kind of fell through and didn't happen. And so then he just attacked Austria instead. And like, yeah, like some people say it was actually like a brilliant piece of misdirection or whatever. Like he always planned to attack Austria. He just pretended that he was going to attack Britain, But yeah, I think he was always planning on attacking Britain, but then because he couldn't attack Britain because he didn't have the naval cover to go across the English Channel and didn't want to lose his massive 100,000 army, he just took it and sacked Austria instead, or just went and attacked Austria instead. Because yeah, same exact problem, if you got an army that's costing you like 10,000 gold per turn, like you can't have that army sitting around. You got to be killing somebody. So if you don't have anyone to kill, you just declare war on somebody and go and kill them. Like you just need, you need as much money as you can. When you play as Karl Franz, what's your best strategy for Confederation? Is it better to send an army to Volkmar and gift him settlements, or next to him, or just gift him gold? Oh, hey Mortal, I actually don't know, and I would like to know the answer to that question myself. Because yeah, like last few times I've played Karl Franz since Volkmar got his new start position, I've just been focusing on the Empire. I haven't really worried about getting the Confederations. But yeah, that is a good thing to. That would be a good thing to like investigate. It's just that it's sort of hard because it takes so long to get there. Like how long does it probably take to send a hero to Volkmar? Probably like 15 turns. You reckon? 12 to 15 turns probably. So yeah, I don't know. When do you get your first hero? You get your first mage hero. Yeah, see when you're playing Karl Franz, your first hero is going to be a mage, but you can't send your first mage to find him because otherwise you'll be screwed. You need that mage, So yeah, I don't know. Like if you're playing as Balthazar Gelt, then you start off with an Empire Captain, so you can just send the Empire Captain straight away. But if you play as Karl Franz, I feel like you can't really send that wizard straight away. Otherwise, because you need the magic.
Now is our time.
My blade hungers.
Chaos Knights of Siege. Chaos Marauders, greatest of carnage!
Oh, he's in Dorgar now. Oh yeah, we're unstoppable now. It's all over.
My blade hungers.
Oh, whoops. No, you guys stay back. I need to get these guys to stop so I can get a good burning head on them. All right.
Undivided, they will succumb.
Doom comes. Charge them. Archaon. Arcane fire!
Yes, Lord! Ah!
Alright, Troll's gonna beat up the Lord. Death. Some deaths on the Lord. There are those spears.
Magic are nothing! Agreed! Fight! Brother horseman! Leap their souls! Ultimate sorcery! Marauder horsemen! That's what the masters bid! Sorcerer Lord!
Where's Lord going? Oh, he's screwed.
Throwing axes! Seal to our steeds! Faster!
Is chaos!
Alright. Yeah, work here is done.
Move fast! Deliver slaughter! What? Back off!
He's our healing potion. These hubbards kill this guy? I was thinking they might be able to get some XP off him. Hey, they're killing him. Are they getting XP? 2124. Ah, he got away. Alright, good enough. You can send a Lord, they usually don't get ganked through Bretonia and then the sea. Okay. Okay, it's really expensive. Oh, it's not really expensive though. It's somewhat expensive to send a Lord. I mean, I usually roll with four Archlector Lords, so I guess you could send, you know, send another Lord, send one Lord there, and yeah, maybe go with 3 Lords if you can't afford 4 or whatever. Yeah, how many turns does it take to get to him, Jin, when you send a Lord? Alright, seek the sack, and then I'm going to try and backspace him. Ah, fuck, he just bounced off that direction. Couldn't get him. Potion of healing, very nice.
We shall weave the fates.
Alright, Egrim. Oh, Egrim's level 7. Barbarous is only level 6. I might send Barbarous to occupy the.
The gods
I'll
smile.
let Barbarous occupy the settlement.
I foresee destruction.
And this is hard. So I know I can get there in 2 turns if I. So we've got about that much. We've got about that much extra space. Is that enough to get replenishment? I don't know. I feel like that's probably okay, but
I foresee
we'll put.
destruction. Let us corrupt.
No, we'll put Egrim out front to initiate if necessary, because he'll be able to definitely make it.
for chaos. You need a boon? You have my promise. Never. There'll be a reckoning.
All right, let's get some fodder. These guys got six allegiance points at the moment. It's pretty cheap. Some cheap fodder. Hey, Black Optics, how you going, buddy? I don't remember, but he can fund himself picking up islands. Yeah, I guess so. He probably cost about 400 gold a turn. So yeah, he probably won't fund himself exactly, but he might somewhat subsidize himself.
What?
Oh yeah, we haven't really checked our gifts. Faction leader gets gives plus 25 to other lords. Yeah, there's nothing really going to change there. Archaon join or die campaign, yeah. Yeah, I should just change it to that. I should have made the title that. It sounds heaps better. Thanks, Black Optics. Might just change it. May I put it in the subtitle? They sell Pseudo. Oh, whatever. Join or die isn't immersive because you're giving them a choice. Not really. We're just killing them unless they immediately vassalize themselves. Unless they immediately bend the knee. Now, should I give this one to the cool, or should I save this one and give it to the other dudes? Because the other dudes, this is the other dude's natural lands. So, I don't know. I don't know if that makes a difference, but... Maybe I should upgrade Writhing Fortress. Like, it seems like no one cares about it. So... Oh, actually, I'll wait on that. We might need that money. Yeah, I've got heaps more options at Bleeding Spire, but that's alright.
By the eldritch I see.
I think this is pretty good. Oh, we've got a new Urson Revivalists.
Death to all who oppose the motherland.
Yeah, they're not going to do anything for us. Reward the Urson Revivalists. I think I'm worried that he's going to come after us, but oh well, it is what it is. Hopefully this guy's not going to get ganked, but if he does retreat, he should retreat back into range of these two, so it should be okay. That's my plan anyway.
Despoilers, come! Yes, yes!
Need a boon.
Ooh, there's a lot of army. Hey, Benji. Guess somebody's about to get slapped by a bear. Yeah, maybe. I hope not. Oh, it begins. I totally forgotten about that. Totally forgotten that I put it out. So I had the ultimate endgame so that it could spawn anywhere between turn 10 and 20 with no warning. And it spawned on turn 10 with no warning, so the earliest possible. But we've only got it on 25%. So this is kind of what I was hoping. So it's so my idea is that it's gonna, instead of making all those endgames factions immediately go totally ballistic, it's gonna just basically boost them all up a little bit and give them a little bit of extra strength. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of them actually just get wiped out because of it. Excuse me. Because I think it makes them all declare war on everybody. Yeah, so we've got a lot of wars to deal with now.
The boss.
Okay, so they're at war with bloody hands. So we'll try to, I don't know if I'm going to have any luck, but I'm going to try to kind of get some diplomacy going on. Bloody hands are at war with us, yeah. So Ice Court at war with all those guys. Those greenskins, we're already at war with them. We're going to end up being at war with the Skaven eventually anyway. So I might sell a war with that because we've got the Skaven endgame on as well. So I'll put the so I'll sell a war to them. And then
they are one people.
The Bearslings.
War unceasing.
The Bearslings are not anyone's vassal.
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
So yeah, so we could offer to declare war against their two of their enemies, but that doesn't give us a vassalization. So we're gonna have to still declare war on them in the end anyway. We're already at war with the dwarfs.
Okay.
Yeah, so the only problem with this is when the endgame happens, you just have like a million wars that you've got to immediately sort out.
Bring death.
Normandy tribe.
I'm told you want to talk. How disappointing.
Robson clan we've already got vision on, so we may as well get paid to fight them.
Fine.
Damnation. Come to me. Be
Great Orthodoxy, no, we're not at war with them yet, so... the Great Orthodoxy are weak though, right? They're gonna get wiped out anyway, yeah? So we may as well declare war on them.
I knew.
Oh, over here. Then we'll declare war on these guys. Oh, maybe I should have... Oh no, I couldn't do that, yeah.
You remind...
Slaughterhound tribe. See, I really want these guys to be my vassals, but there's nothing I can really do about it. So if I did the gifting thing on these guys, so I can get them to give me all their money, right? Or I can like gift them some money. So I could like gift them 250 to, just so we gift them 1200 gold. Then we offer to join their war, and they'll give us all that money back. If I break trade agreement with my ally, will that make their relations update? Is there any way that I can make their relations update? Potentially get the vassalization? I don't think we'll be able to get the vassalization no matter what we do, but I hope they give this money back, otherwise I'm going to be screwed. Yes, their relations are trending up to 300 now. Now, if we can get them to join one of our wars... No, maybe someone close to them? Maybe somebody, like, weak. I know, sometimes they'll join a war if it's, like, against somebody that's kind of weak. But they might have to be close to them. Hey, Game Energy. Yeah, probably has to be somebody close to them, and I don't think there's anyone that's sort of close to them that's actually weak enough. I already did call your name, Game Energy. There you go. I called it again. Yeah, no. Is there yeah, if I like break my trade agreement with the Cool, will that get them to reset their relations or not? I'm not sure. Let me just let's just see if I go with the Cool.
What? To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
If I do this, will it give me an option? Yeah. No, sure. Alright, I don't know. Well, yeah, it's not gonna happen. So we'll just declare war on them. Yeah, there's nothing else we can really do. Disciples of Hashut.
Kubelu wars fama gratnas. Sufarayu ta.
Oh, they almost want to do. They want to declare war on the Gormady tribe. Alright, let's do it. Can we get them to declare war on anyone else? So we can try and get everybody to declare war on each other, then that kind of takes the pressure off of us a little bit. Especially if we can get, actually, yeah, if we can get any factions to declare war on the Skaven in-game factions, that would be really good. This is, yeah, I don't know, this is kind of time consuming though. It's kind of boring.
King Lewin.
No evil.
By the This is Bretonia. I am its king. For the lady's sake, state your demand, so I can reject them.
Those who displease me do not live to tell of it.
Thunderguts. Thunderguts are not. No. Oh, they don't care. They don't want to do it anymore. I was going to say the Thunderguts are pretty far away, so they're probably going to die before they even see me anyway. So not too bothered about them. Oh, we've got vision on these guys now.
The Chaos Man. That's all I need.
A little bit of money.
Fine. Me. The Chaos Man. That's all I need.
At least we're going to make bank out of this. We should, yeah, it's only little bits here and there, but it's all going to add up.
Let's get one thing understood. I'm the boss here.
Oh, they'll become our vassal. Sweet.
Go on,
There we go. Now we've got a new vassal. So that, basically, that's the only time when we don't declare war on somebody is if they'll become our vassal. They're gonna die immediately anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But it's still cool.
Harley, you're out.
Because we're gonna pull them into wars with like pretty much everybody.
Go on then. Spit it out.
Clan Moors are going to go to war with us anyway. Oh no, we can't. We could try threatening some people to make them our vassal and stuff. That could be cool.
This is it.
Yeah, so we're gonna get pulled into a war with all the Skaven tribes pretty soon. Anyway, when this Skaven endgame happens, so I'm pretty keen to sell wars to the Skaven faction against the Skaven factions.
This is my place.
Lamy and Sisterhood, how close are they to us? They're not. They're kind of. Yeah, they're kind of down here. Oh, okay. 800 gold. Yeah, I guess we'll take it.
The Empire.
What you want? Welcome, Chaos. What you got to say? Yeah, right.
Rakas Dynasty, join war against Cult of Sigma. These guys are broke asses. What about if we... How about we get Sigma to pay us to go to war with the Rakas instead? They're broke. They're pretty poor as well. I should be trying to get them to go to war with each other, but...
Come on board. I'll guarantee your safety. As long as you bring good tidings. You might be right.
Most of them have already got plenty of... They got sufficient wars to keep them occupied anyway. And they're far enough away from me that they'll go into a war with somebody anyway. It's only really factions that are really close to me that it'd be too worthwhile to try and get them into wars.
The dragons shall wake. All should pity you. For you have incited the fury of the dragons.
And Mordkin, yeah, we may as well go to war with them as well. Oh, going to war with all the Zeech factions is gonna suck, because they're all going to be Zeeching me.
Yes?
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
Ready? Don't like chaos.
No, I won't go to all the Exiles of Khorne just for now. Just in case we can bend them to our will later.
What? Who dares disturb my great works?
Zek, Zarzazuyuka.
Getting there. So a few more factions to declare war on.
Problems going.
Now! I will hear your groveling pleas. Get of spawn. But you have no...
Lost you about gristle for the gorges.
This is fun. Yeah, I'm happy that I did the modification of having the vassals not, not declaring war on vassals, because it does actually make it a bit cooler.
Of Pictra, Lord of the Great Mortis River. Who are you again? Now,
I already aware them.
King, you invite the ire of the Great King. I assent.
So, you are not welcome in my court, yet here you are.
I won't declare war on the Warherd of the One Eye. Hopefully we might be able to get them as vassals later on somehow. I'd love it if those orcs could somehow survive. What are these guys? So Plan Septic. Plan Septic? Are they close to us? Oh no, they're over there somewhere. It's fine. May as well get the war going. More wars the better.
In charge! You've done it now. You're gonna feed my hunger.
Oh, we could almost get these guys as a vassal. $6,000. Can I? No, you can't threaten if you add money. I guess. There's no point really making them a vassal because they're just going to die anyway, and yeah.
I get what I...
Although I feel like Ogre mercenaries and Chaos armies are pretty cool and pretty thematic.
Do not waste my time with petty talk.
Ogre mercenaries in orcs, in greenskin armies, Chaos armies, or human armies are all pretty cool.
All right. My hand hovers close to my blade.
Tyrant! Trying to push me around.
It's kind of cool. It's like the end times just happened, and Archaon just declared war on everybody.
Who calls?
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make
Scaling.
your be done.
Undiscovered faction. Maybe I should leave them because we might be able to vassalize them when we discover them.
Yes. Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done. Yeah,
I probably actually could prefer to have best us as a vassal than as a vassal than as a I mean as a ally.
Interesting.
Not ally, yeah, vassal than as a confederation.
Targets for their initiates to practice on.
All right, I think we're done. And that was hard work. But yeah, so we've got a new vassal now. These guys that are just going to die instantly. We only got one settlement. 84 gold per turn. Can't go wrong. Hey, Wolfsfall, thanks, buddy. I'll do my best to win. All right. I don't know if I don't really want to fight this, but they shouldn't have any which battle? Oh, should we try and pull them out?
You dare? It is decreed by me.
Okay, we pretty much want Archaon to do the main battle.
I foresee destruction.
We can get this guy to like there. And we should be able to push this guy over there. And then we might be able to initiate on him with this guy. No, we probably won't. Oh, we can initiate on him with Archaon though.
Wipe that out.
I fucking hit backspace. I had I had it on too fast, obviously.
Hail the slaughterer.
Go now.
Kill them all. What? We shall weave the fates.
16%. Alright. How about if we go like one more step this way?
Forward unto slaughter. Kill them all.
I don't know if it's even worth trying to pull.
Invade.
Ah, no, screw it. We'll just fight it. Fine.
Yes. Very well, I'll move. Bring them to ruin.
Yeah, I don't really like this one too much. Also, I forgot to summon, I forgot to pull in more recruits.
You dare. Bring ruin. Never stop.
I want some cows. I mean, Zeech, I guess Zeech cow spawn are okay. But...
By the eldritch I see.
If we could somehow just get enough dudes that I can auto-resolve this battle, that'd be really good. But I'm pretty sure we aren't going to do that. Oh well, that's pretty good. We can just hire some more guys and then we might be able to auto-resolve this.
A storm of chaos gathers. By the eldritch I see. For chaos! For chaos! Bring them to ruin!
Heap of these soldiers gonna die. Oh well, that's what Marauders are for. At least Jesus's pain bringers didn't die. That's the main thing. Enforced Confederation. That's what we want. All right. Alright, interesting. So Kolek's wounded for 5 turns, I guess? Yeah, he's up 5 turns. That's cool though. We've got, yeah, we can bring him back in there. The Dragon Ogres, I don't know if I want to keep them or not. Okay. Yeah, they're expensive. Yeah, they're kind of expensive. Looking at back here. Alright,
I foresee destruction. Are you a god? We shall weave the fates.
Oh yeah. Put Egram in there.
I'll have this
We'll give him all the severely busted. Everything's busted.
I am the chosen of the gods. Let us corrupt. Now they will see true power.
Hey Missy, what happened with the Scarbrand Malago campaign? Yeah, pretty good. Why not get in the Swords of Chaos? Yeah, well, I guess I was going to get them as when I need them, you know. Apparently they work kind of like your Guardians. Oh, really? Interesting. I know we're about to face Ogres, so it won't work on Ogres. Because they've got too much mass. But, oh, actually, no, because so they're large, so they can smash Ogres as well, right? That's kind of groovy.
There'll be a reckoning.
Maybe we should just merge these Marauders together.
We shall weave the fates.
And same with the dogs.
Let us corrupt. The fates agree. dominance. You have my promise. Spirit of Walker. Fool! By the eldritch I see.
Get some more cheap fodder in there. How much? 26. Oh, let's Nurglify him. All right, first Captain Hook Fiend. Let's send you on your path to glory.
Bless.
Regeneration, very nice. Training. Okay, well, extra training is okay. He can be like a super training guy. But yeah, but the regeneration's pretty good. All right, thanks, Captain. Thanks again, Captain Hook. Now you're a Hook Fiend with Toxic Trooper, so you reduce armor to everybody in local area. We could go for the Stench Ridden for the Locus of Fecundity heal, which is, I don't know, it's kind of good. It feels like 8% health or whatever, and you use 3 times, so it's pretty solid heal. But we'll have other sources of healing, whereas this is a unique ability that you can't get any other way. So.
Nurgle blesses me with regurgitation.
Not going replenishment on Exalted Heroes. Replenishment? What do you mean? This one? Nah, I really love Chaos Commander, the stand or die. Especially when you have 2 or 3 of these guys, you can just constantly smash it. Nurgle Shrine for healing? Yeah, Nurgle Shrines for healing are pretty good. We've got Chaos Sorcerer Lords that we're going to make into Nurgle Sorcerer Lords at some point, so we're somewhat covered on that score.
Yes, bring corruption. Now the end times come. Dominance. You need a boon. Yes. Oh yes.
So these guys are now our vassals. We probably want to get up here and take out these Chaos Dwarves first. Yeah, so we'll sell this to our vassal.
To be honest,
here.
I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time. Without doubt.
Oh, we can only give him the challenge stone. Okay, well in that case I'll just give these to this guy.
Despoil and ravage. Tribesmen,
My fellow warlords converge. Do the Kurgan and Tong come south? Norska, my fellow warlords converge. Do the Kurgan and
So give him
Tong come
Floating Mountain.
south?
Pathetic amount of cash, but
You have my favor.
we'll do. Oh, we can give him Dragon's Death.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I think you get enough replenishment. I don't think you really need to go the replenishment on your Exalted Heroes. And even if you did, like, the other abilities are so cool, like just the cool factor, you know, I can't really take boring replenishment over, you know, a sick activatable ability that's really fun in battle. All right.
Only what I listen to is me.
don't know. I'm thinking maybe I should give the challenge stone to oh wow, I've got capacity for okay, maybe not. Good capacity to get more heroes. This is crazy. Nurgle's Rot, yeah. Probably go Nurgle's Rot. We'll go like double. Oh, corn. I kind of would like to get a corn hero at some point, but nah, that's right. We'll go noble first.
I will, for your gifts.
Yeah, we'll try to conquer something else to give to these guys. But yeah, I think what we need to do is like run this direction and get in and maybe take out this guy.
Doc Axoleth Zornjar. Doc Bar Mingol Jar Nachrund. Zatan.
Do we get vision on anyone else? No. Yeah, we just got vision on him because we took over the challenge stone. I don't know. Should we push down here or should we just go straight after the Volary? I think we should just go after the Volary. We're probably going to lose the challenging stone as well. Might give... Yeah, maybe I'll gift the challenging stone to this guy. Because we're going to probably lose it anyway. Man, I do need some replenishment. I'm not going to lie.
Chaos! Ready! I'll move. Feel Nurgle's vigor. Let us corrupt. I obey only the great more.
He's not going to attack us, is he? And if he attacks me and blocks my replenishment, he might. That would be a massive douchebag move, though.
Ready. The spoilers come.
Do you reckon this guy will attack and siege me to stop my replenishment?
You dare! By the Eldritch
I feel like he might, just to be ironic.
I'll have this world.
Just to be a douche.
Let us corrupt.
Oh well, I guess if he does, then I'll just hate life. It's okay.
Bring ruin.
Raid life. Yeah. Never believe the AI usually suicides its units. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, he's got other settlements, so it's not like he has to suicide onto me. I should have spent my skill points on other units. Man, I want more coffee, but it's probably not a good idea. Yeah, it'd be good if the corn exalted heroes got the attack or die, because they normally like get it, like their lords and stuff normally get it at the end of their. Oh, actually, do they? Or is it only Norska that gets it? Is this Skaven or is this? Oh, okay, yeah. Armor of Morkar. That's pretty cool. It's like a better version of standard die. ward save is juicy. Yeah, you probably, but it's only 10 ward save. You could probably get something that's got like 10 ward save and 10 physical resistance, or you know, and 5 physical resistance or something. All right. Well, our vassal survived 1 turn. I didn't think they were going to survive 1 turn, but they proved me wrong. So yeah, the greenskins are right here. I kind of feel like we should run away from them for now.
Now! What? Fool. The gods direct me.
Oleg's disbanded at the moment. He's not around.
For the gods of chaos.
Oh, bro. They're coming in hot.
Marauders all!
Let me think about it. No!
1,800 gold. That's a pretty significant amount.
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
It's 3.2k. Pretty good. Can we... Yeah.
Understood.
Give him the challenge stone. Oh, I should have... Oh, shit. I should have done it after I moved. Because I got the free movement for this hero, which I don't have now because...
I foresee
Alas.
destruction. Bring ruin. Let us corrupt.
Mine eldritch eyes see.
Fool. Moving. Despoilers come.
I'll take the pick of the litter. Take Jesus, of course. One more. Maybe... Actually, no, that'll do.
Bathe in battle. I am the chosen of the gods.
Yeah, I'll go double accepted.
Very well.
Chaos.
No.
I can zone.
Weave the fates. Moving now.
You have my promise. Onward to destruction.
Now, if they could survive for 1 more turn, that would be ideal.
Dominance. The gods.
Let's be about this.
Yes. For chaos. Let's be about this.
Now, has he only got 2 summons, or has he got more? He's got 5, okay. I was gonna say, it'd be cool if we could vassalize him, but yeah, it's gonna be hard. Right. I don't know if I should bother trying to build this up or not. I'm probably going to regret it, like it's going to just never get attacked, but we'll see how we go. All right, so we need lightning strike ASAP so that they say that he'll be ready to take out Grimgor, and if we can build him up into a fairly elite stack,
You dare!
that would be pretty good.
Dominance! By the eldritch I see.
Just skip that. Make sure we're not at war with everybody. Yep, we're at war with everybody.
Bloodthirst, straight to business. Where shall we raid next?
Yeah, so potentially, if we take over some more of this stuff, we can gift that to these guys. But yeah, I have a feeling they're going to get wiped out by Grimgor in a second. But maybe he'll just pass through their lands and he won't wipe them out.
A rival power comes to parley, demanding a change in your mutual.
So yeah, so we can never make peace because of the This Is Total War thing. So yeah, we're basically we're doing This Is Total War. We declare war on every faction unless they're our vassal, but we can't peace out in order to make them our vassal. If they don't immediately become our vassal, then we have to war them. You know, so basically we always decline. Souls gained from battles plus 20%. Glorious. Oh, actually, I just remembered we've got an extra hero now, so we can put a student on him. Okay, yeah, cool. So they took out his main settlement. And I'll probably take out the challenging stone in a second as well. Oh, have we got the quest to get when do we get the quest to get Harry Hammerstone? Thought that we already should have had that by now. Isn't it level 12? Maybe we have to get to level 13. Level 15. Oh, okay. Thanks, Andrew. The AI may get it before me. Oh, does the AI get it?
By the eldritch I see.
Oh, really? That sucks.
Yes, yes.
We shall weave the fates.
Oh, well, hopefully we'll get it.
Now they will see true power.
Got this greenskin army here, but don't seem to want to.
Are you a god? Onward to destruction!
Now they will see true power.
Move! Destroy!
Alright, let's stack this. Hey, hey.
It is corrupt. attack! Despoil!
Alright, this is only silly. Oh, actually, sorry, I should heal the right guy. We've got healing potion and we've got a potion of toughness, so we should be able to get all our lords topped up. So he needs a healing potion. Oh, we got dragon helms, we can melt those down. Armor sword steel, that's a piece of shit, but that's okay. Enchanted shields, we'll get rid of those. Yeah, we're getting a good amount of items because we're doing the 4 lords thing.
The gods smile. Despoilers come. Now! Kill them all!
Oh, we can do... It'd be cool if the allegiance quests actually gave you experience as well. Yeah, so we get a quest to kill that guy. But he's, yeah, we're not gonna get him this time anyway, so... I don't like to have the same quest locking me into killing a particular guy. So I'm just like, yeah, don't take the quest until you're just about to kill him. That way, if another guy comes along that's easy, another enemy that's easier to get the quest on, then just do that. But yeah, I mean, our vassals are probably all going to die anyway, so it's of dubious value.
Taking action. Marching. Mortal fool, the fates agree. The winds, I command! Now is our time!
Hey, Momshul. Here's a small tip. We're releasing tomorrow. Cheers and do what's best in life. Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women. What? Here's a small tip. We're releasing tomorrow? What's that, Momshul? I don't get it. But is the tip just to do what's best in life, or am I misconstruing you? Thanks a lot for the super chat, man. I'll yeah, no, I got the Conan quote. I'm just, yeah. What's the part about we're releasing tomorrow? Does that not matter? Wasn't Conan a talk show host? Yeah. What's going on? Why are they not breaking? Oh, okay. Didn't say. Sorry, a bit of drink plus 4 copies. Tomorrow our game hits the market and I'm super excited and anxious. Oh, that's fantastic. What's your game called, Momshell? Is it something that would be available for people in chat to purchase, or is it be something that like we would be interested in, or is it? Yeah, is it like a strategy / RPG / type game, or is it something different? Jagged Alliance 3. Oh, you're working on Jagged Alliance 3? Like an ox. Yeah, nice. I don't know if I might actually try that out. I think I was thinking of, I think Jagged Alliance 2 seemed kind of cool, but not like, I don't know, wasn't quite enough to get me into it, you know what I mean? But yeah, Jagged Alliance it's sort of like Jagged Alliance is sort of like XCOM, but with like, it's like XCOM 2, but with like real life sort of, you know, setting, like it's like a modern day sort of setting, yeah? Like you have like commandos and you level up your commandos and give them different skills and weapons and stuff. Is that how it works? Would you say it's because I really like XCOM 2, but I never tried Jagged Alliance? God damn it, I tried to stop him from running away, but he didn't run away, he didn't stop.
I foresee destruction.
We shall weave the fates. Kill them all. Bring ruin.
Now they will see true power. Let us corrupt.
What's this guy? This guy is Expanded Death. He's gonna be a Nurgle guy as well. Okay. This guy can be a former Kislevite count. Do Kislevites have counts? I don't know if Kislevites have counts, but that's right, he can be a count. In this particular instance. Yeah, well, congratulations, Monchel, and thanks for the super chat, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hope the game does really well. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, yeah, as I said, I'm not sure if it's like the right type of game for me, but from what I've heard, it's like a good game, you know, and I like good games.
The gods direct me.
I want to kill this guy, but I also want to get onto the Volary as soon as possible.
What?
So if I force march there, then I can get the Volary. But I don't know.
Are you a god?
You need a boon.
We could probably wreck this guy with just a crap army, yeah. Like just this, like this stack probably could just about do him.
Are you a god?
What? Onward to destruction.
Syrians are gods.
We could kind of put this guy. So we can't really trap him.
The fates agree. We shall weave the fates. By the eldritch I see.
Alright, I'm gonna have to put Shadow Slope in like nah. Okay, cool. So he's blocked on the left side. There's no one in that range that can get him. So he has to either attack this guy, which will pull all of those guys and the garrison in, or he can run this way. And if he runs this way, then he'll have... He could run down that way and be annoying.
It is decreed by me. My destiny lies this way. The gods direct me. Forward unto slaughter! Moving!
I think we might just have the movement there. We did get Kolek, yeah. He's currently wounded. 3 turns.
For chaos!
Give him...
Let us corrupt.
Let us corrupt. Mine eldritch eyes see. For chaos.
Let us corrupt.
Alright, we're rocking some pretty...
Let us corrupt.
Not that I don't have absolute faith in you, Shadow Slope, but just in case.
You need a boon. Despoilers come.
Dominance.
Spirit of war. For chaos.
Oh yeah, how do we get regeneration unlocked? Win 5 battles. Okay, cool. That's pretty easy. Win a battle against any demon race. Okay. Alright. So is that why we haven't seen you for a while? I'm sure you've just been like working your guts out, working super hard. I want Infernal March. I want to get, I mean, the Rite of Ascension would be good. Get those Chaos Warriors more XP. But no, I think the speed and the minus battle reinforcement time is probably going to be the strongest for us right now. Our armies are definitely getting stronger though. Oh yeah, so this. So I suspect this guy is not going to be able to defend against them. I don't know if I should raise a new lord or...
No, you cannot play with me.
624 per turn. I don't know. It'll give us more souls if we have to fight here. So that's kind of good. It's going to be quite a big outlay of money. Who's the free guy? Oh yeah, we got the free guy here.
a boon.
How much stuff do we need to fight him? 16. Let's go to garrison. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's got a greater demon as his lord. Oh, that's his cap. That's his lord. Yeah, I don't know. I think we need quite a lot of stuff to be able to deal with this guy. I don't think that's going to do it, really. Yeah, maybe it's better off just sacrificing that. Because I don't think that's going to be enough to fight him, and, yeah. One of our level designers managed to complete the following challenges from the game design team on high difficulty. 1 man stealth run, 1 man unarmed only run. So it has cheese. Ah, nice. Alright,
I am the chosen of the gods.
I put Archaon in Force March, I just realized he could have more. Okay, cool. That's kind of good, because at least, yeah, I was worried they were going to double, like, stack up on Archaon with the 2 other armies plus this guy. Wait a second. Where's the other army? Should be 3 armies plus the garrison. Oh, I guess he was, like, slightly out of range of the garrison. Crap. I could just about take that auto resolve, actually. Blam. See you later. That's really good. Now we don't have to chase him. Wait up, how come we can't get souls? Can't we get souls from Chaos Dwarfs? Not sure what's going on there, but that's alright. Okay, this fight's pretty full on. Unless they besieged the town and went for him, maybe, but they wouldn't have had anyone in range to do it. Yeah, I don't know, I must have just screwed up. I thought that we were in range, but yeah, I must have just screwed up. Murder them. I'll try to murder them. Kind of got a weird army though, we haven't got the full might. Yeah, I hope that we've got enough stuff to get this done. I think we should be okay. We might have to get a bit of, might have to get a bit cheese-tastic with this one though. Bit cheese-tasm. I wonder if we could bum rush him. We could maybe bum rush him because we've got heaps of stuff that's, you know, fast. That can run in. We can get these two can get in there quick as well and assassinate him. What else we got? Hell Scourges. Get the Knight.
meddle in my destiny.
Yeah, hopefully we can just like bum rush him and just kill all of his dudes before the allies come on. I mean, I reckon we could probably win this fight, but if we could win it without them coming on, and then be able to attack them on our terms, like that would be a lot better. Yeah, 3 minutes we've got. I don't know if we can do it.
Wipe them out! Yes! Throw those axes! Deliver slaughter!
It's okay though. Even if we can't do it, if we can jam him against the wall, that will be the best way to do it. That will be the best thing to do. We missed. Totally missed with that.
Annihilate them! We serve the gods! To the next victory! Eye of the gods! Now! My blade hungers! You think I am not versed in the arcane? Marauder horseman!
I'm trying to get the horses around to get guns on him, but
Eat your souls! Masters, witness me! Annihilate them! Ravage them! Where's the cure? Dismember!
45 seconds. Nah, we're not going to make it.
Chaos Marauders! Archaon! By their will! Exalted hero! Lord of the end times!
6 seconds.
Chaos Marauders! Yes! Throwing axes! Slay them all! Exalted hero!
No.
Archaon! Bring us to carnage! We must! No goes past that ball. Move fast! Ravage them! Tom Dorga! Spreading destruction! Fight! Faster! Marauder horseman! Charge them!
Try and keep these routed things routed. Starting to look a bit bad now though, I gotta say. But he rally.
Hell for Naga! What? Die in arcane fire! So be it! Spread corruption! Do
Invoking the Fly Lord.
Hear our speed!
This is starting to look pretty grim. Not looking super awesome.
Archaon! That's what the masters bid! Lob them! The horde surges! So be it! All will be displayed.
Kill it, fucking lord. Use my French. We need to like route everything off the side of the field here, basically, as well as we can.
Vengeance many glories. Chaos warriors! All is chaos. Lead us to more.
Still got ammo left.
They die. Show me.
Got him. Go there, Lord. Suck it.
Take it, Southerner! Rage and fury! Hell scourges! Bring the chaos gods!
The troll to kill that Lord. We can route that Lord.
Yes, Lord! You are their eyes! Wipe them out! Kill the Southerners! Sword and spell!
And maybe I should have gone for another burning skull.
I am not
But
versed in the arcane! They will all
alright, let's kill as much stuff as we can kill. Let's try and get some replenishment out of this.
The gods demand it! Throw those axes!
This had the beard and noped out of there, yeah.
Throw those
Alright. Where's Jesus doing? Jesus, get over there and murder some stuff. The knights. So actually, they can go over here and get these guys.
Deliver slaughter! Battle hungry!
Right. Some pretty good slaughter happening here. Archaon the Ever-Chad, indeed. Unstoppable.
Take it, Southerner!
You get that Lord? Ah, he got away.
Give us
That's alright. Just trying to get as much replenishment as we can get out of this.
ribbon by pain. Visit destruction! Marauder horsemen! What do you bid? Kill the Southerners! Marauder horseman!
11. What's he got? 2 or something? 2. Yeah, he's done. He can get these guys. So much murder. Love it. Yeah, but it's still like, why? I still don't get why Archaon wants to ravage their corpses, though. I feel like that's excessive.
The North decides! Glorious bloodshed! Now is our time! My gods call! Marauder horsemen! Now is our time!
How many guys is there? Just one? One. No, I don't need him. We don't need hobbies, yeah. You mean ravaging corpses is his hobby? Pretty brutal hobby.
Kill! Kill! Chaos Knights! Glorious bloodshed!
Alright, I think we got this pretty much wrapped up. Last few unfortunates that need to be ravaged. got away, but that's all right. We need somebody to tell the tale. That was a fun battle. It's fun having just like it being, you know, hugely outnumbered by just heaps of scum and then just, you know, wrecking them. We should get a nice replenish out of that. Plus we're in get replenishment for being in our friendly territory. Plus we pulled out his armies out of his garrison. So hopefully if we're in range of the garrison this turn, we should have a relatively easy fight. $540. Yeah, we'll take the 8% replenishment on this one.
Simpering fools! You dare come before me, the Lord of the End Times?
No peace treaties. Yeah, so I'm going to try to get Village next. Because I think, yeah, Kolick and Village, I think are pretty much, you know, you can't not get them pretty much. Hopefully, unless Village got wiped out already. Bonus experience for Iber the Scarred and plus 10 Allegiance. Nice. Plus 10 magic. No, that could be really good though in certain situations if you're like really low on wins. But no, I always like to go for this one. Make our ally a little bit stronger. Dolgan got destroyed. Yeah. So I feel like that was a good idea to sell them that settlement so that we didn't we would have lost it anyway, so.
You'll incur my displeasure.
This guy's not going to attack us. So it means we're just going to be sitting here with this barely weak army.
No, you cannot play with me.
I don't know how much stuff we need to... In my experience, Kolick's always the fastest one knocked out, followed by Azazel. Others last pretty long, generally speaking. Well, we got Kolick. We start off right next to Kolick, so we were able to get him pretty much straight away, so that's easy. All right, what can we do here?
There'll be a reckoning.
Okay, we get the lightning strike, so now we're safe. Well, not safe, but now we're, you know, a lot easier to deal with. Allow us to deal with Grimgor a lot easier.
You need a boon.
Yeah, alright, well everyone can make it there, so that's good.
Yes, yes. Go now.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's the big boy himself, Zatan the Black. More trolls. That's good.
I am the chosen of the gods.
I don't know, I feel like we should... I feel like we should still have a crack at it, hey? Oh, I just got lightning strike, I just realized.
A storm of chaos.
So I can get an extra troll. I can't reach him, but I can reach the settlement and I can lightning strike it.
I foresee destruction.
For chaos! Moving now!
Maybe we should pull out Jesus for this battle.
I'll have this world. Despoilers, come!
Yeah.
Ravage them! Hail the slaughterer!
What level was the settlement? Two. Two.
Wipe that out!
Some trolls. I don't even know what else I want. I guess we get some dragon ogres for now. We can just disband them after this fight. This guy, the potion of healing. This is kind of busted. I'll give him the shrieking blade with some terror. Oh yeah, other trickster's shard. It'd be good to get that on somebody. These stability scepters melted down. Helm of Many Eyes. I like the helm. I love the Helm of Many Eyes just from like a, roleplay perspective or whatever. It's pretty cool. All right. There's only one talisman. We got an Archaon. That's probably for the best.
My prayers are answered.
I think we should go over on foot for extra tankiness. This one. And some ancillaries as well. Do we have any ancillaries that are like good? Just put a loot. Just soul screen from battles is good, yeah. Cancel our technologies temporarily so we can potentially get some more students out of this. Felt right at the time, yeah, nice. Alright. I think we're about as prepared as we can be. I can actually auto-resolve this without... Attack outside the settlement or not possible? No, it's not possible, I don't think.
foresee destruction.
So yeah, we're just gonna stack up all our guys afterwards and let them run away, I guess. Yeah, the counterattack might be a little bit itchy, but should be okay. If you moved all your armies up, you can maybe auto and wipe out all of them. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. But I think this will be okay. He'll probably, you know, run away or whatever. Oh, it's this one. This is a nice easy battle. This easy battleground, I think. Yeah, actually, maybe I should have fought it with all of... Actually, yeah, maybe I should have just pulled in all the armies and then fought it. Because then we could have probably still used our same technique to win by just attacking this side part here. They have nothing, Jon Snow, yeah. This is the not even nicer version. But I thought we were going to have to fight the... I thought we were gonna have to fight the like even crapper version of this where you I thought we were gonna have to fight one of the Chaos Dwarf settlements, you know, where they have the exploding doors, which would have really sucked. But yeah, it's alright.
Now is our time.
I haven't got much infantry this time around.
My master's call. Archaon. Bring corruption.
Alright.
I concur. It is decreed.
Your arrows to the face.
Now! For the dark gods! Syrians I will see in ruinous name for destruction!
We got no anti-large because they're dwarfs, yeah, cool.
Deliver slaughter! Where's the enemy? Ah! The wings are mine! Yes, Lord!
Yeah, just gotta get into these blunderbusses. Get them nice and shut down. Oh, the dog's going. Dog's nearly through the door.
Move fast! The Lord of Horsemen!
I'm gonna get this horseman out of there, but
Do not meddle in my destiny! Your will! Pull back! My God's call! The God's will! Yes, Lord! No! Shut them! Retreat! Wipe them out!
Hope we get a good bounce off this. A little bit of damage on the. Is it? Oh, there he is. He ran away. Man, these sorts of enemies. And I'm glad I didn't bring any more stuff to fight. I mean, I'm glad we didn't have to fight anything more than what we already do.
Mortal fool! I am versed in the Archaon! No fuss! They will slaughter for the Dark Gods! Kill! Be burn! Archaon!
You should send the goon squad after their lord, but yeah, the combination of the Chaos Dwarf Warriors and the some of the hobgoblins together are kind of doing it right.
Lead us to mortals! Time to destroy! Ready?
In there and get some shooting into these guys.
Exalted hero! All is chaos! Mortal fool! Now! Kill him! Yes! They will succumb!
Everything's starting to break now, that's good. Finally. Those guys are broken. Those nuts can get into those guys. Some of these dragon goes down. I'm gonna send the goon squad after this guy. Get him dead.
Chaos Knights of Siege! Take it, Southerners! Army of the Dark Gods! Archaon! Retreat! Yes, Lord! What? Ah! Guards on!
We're getting there.
Visits destruction! Chaos Knights! Onward, Northmen! Chaos command!
Alright, here we go. This brick. Ugh, his archers. The dragon ogres, trying to get the dragon ogres into him as well.
So be it! Marauder horseman! Yes, mortal fool! Throw those axes! Give us ruin!
Good thing you can recruit new stuff instantly, yeah. That is a good thing. We get it?
Swords of chaos to me!
Maybe I should be using the burning head on him. On his units.
Yes, I control Zinch's gifts too!
Yeah, I don't know, that might help a bit.
Yes, so be it!
Ah, beautiful. Ugh. Rough.
So be it! For the chaos gods! Archaon!
It was a rough sort of fight. But yeah, it'd be good once this guy gets regeneration. First Captain Hook Fiend. I quite like the name as well. It's good when you get good names and then you can get more attached to your characters. Alright. I wonder if there might be anyone in the 0 movement range around the settlement that we might be able to get an attack on. Can't remember how close they were. Alright. Yeah, it was pretty blobby in there, but got the job done. Trolls did some work. Knights did some work. Nice bit of experience for Archaon. The sack would have been good too, but yeah, alright. Guess we'll occupy it. Oh, he moved away. Crap. If he didn't move away from the lightning strike retreat, then we could have got him. Hey Rima, yeah, the live stream will be available later. Oh, sure.
By the eldritch I see, we shall weave.
Oh, here we go. Oh, well, that's not really very useful, is it?
You need a boon? Now they will see.
Yeah, we'll get into range just so we can get magic item drop chance.
Yes, the gods direct me. We shall weave the fates. Full.
Keep him with the potion, healing potion. Did Archaon take damage? Nah, not really. This guy can have the toughness potion.
Let us corrupt.
No worries, Rima. Have a good one, buddy. I've got 2 Chaos Commanders. That's very nice. And what Path to Glories did he get? Oh, we can devote him to Nurgle right now. Ooh. I would like to do that. That'd be pretty cool. Although I would like to get one of our other guys devoted to Nurgle as well so we can get a healer. Now I gotta go for the hero first. So yeah, that aura of missile resistance is pretty cool, but
Nurgle elevates me.
hey Phil Manticore, how you going, buddy? Oh, so Eldritch Aura again, that's good. Vigor loss reduction for chosen units. Is that actually good, the vigor loss? No, not really. Oh, is it? No, because if they're undivided, they get perfect vigor anyway, right? But I guess if you're going to go for like Nurgle Chosen or whatever, that could be good. Vanguard deployment for Chaos Knights. Yeah, it's like... I don't know. Pseudo, okay. But he's a Nurgle champion, so... They're always good.
Izula Makas.
I'll have this world.
One foot.
Are you a god?
Alright, so we got the extra movement range, extra souls, extra money, all the good stuff. Chaos Chosen. Yeah, see, I don't really want Chaos Chosen though. I really want, actually, does Nurgle... No, Nurgle Chaos Chosen. Oh yeah, I could take Nurgle Chaos Chosen, couldn't I? But then I wouldn't be able to upgrade them. +1 hero capacity for Exalted Heroes is pretty good. Tribute Demonic. Yeah. Not going to use the insta-heal trick? Nah, I didn't have any movement, so I couldn't. Alright, that's pretty good. Actually, no, replenishment would be better, wouldn't it?
A storm of chaos gathers.
Okay. Oh, he popped out.
5 souls to Sully. Expedite.
Yeah, so there's a new thing that happens now. If you level up the, if you upgrade them or whatever, then they pop out of the army. So he's not going to be able to get experience from this battle. That's alright. Should have just like left him in there.
Despoilers, come. I foresee destruction. By the Eldritch I see. For chaos.
Need a boost.
Assume that's a bug? Yeah, I assume it is a bug.
Despoil.
I feel like we should take 0 casualties from this. Oh, actually, we've got 4 armies. We can actually get a bit of replenishment out of this, maybe. Just a tiny little bit. I wonder if I can get like 1% replenishment, or 2% replenishment, maybe. Maybe. See how we go. Some part of Archaon's former life. Was Archaon a priest of Sigmar? Or no, was he a priest of Sigmar or like a knight? Like a holy knight? Yeah, he was like a warrior priest, wasn't he, or something? And the trolls can regenerate, so we can send them in. Couple of laborers, do they have actually empty large? No. What the fuck? How the hell do goblin laborers have 40 weapon strength? What the hell? How do goblin laborers have 40 weapon strength? Is that a bug? What? That's like 40 weapon strength for a goblin laborer is very high, isn't it? Well, I guess these guys have 56. Did they like raise the amount of damage that everything does or something? Obviously they lift. Oh, maybe there's one of those global, there might be one of those global things on that gives everyone more damage and stuff. Who's that guy? Oh, that's the garrison. He was a priest of Sigmar. Book of Choya had a great video on him. Not sure he was referred to as a warrior priest, but he could fight. Yeah, I kind of imagine him being like a, not like a bookish, like a, yeah, I kind of got the idea he was like a champion of Sigmar kind of dude, like kind of priest. Some kind of warrior dude. Archaon was discovered as a boy in a remote desert settlement by a knight of Sigmar. He had the brightest mind, the brightest midichlorian count ever seen. The rest is history. So he's a Jedi. He's a Jedi Knight of Sigmar. Okay, so let's see if we can get like 2%. Well, that was like 100 and there's 180 of them. That's a large amount. So I reckon 180, we should be able to get like 200 prisoners, 300 prisoners maybe. How many prisoners we got? We got 488 prisoners. Times that by 30, or just divide. You basically just divide it by most. I think have an average about 60 health, so you just divide it by 2. So we're going to heal about 240 entities, maybe. I don't know. Let's see if we get any Chaos Warriors of Khorne with halberds. We have 35 currently. $48. Yeah, we got huge replenishment off that. It was glorious.
I foresee destruction. Are you a god?
I am the chosen of the gods.
All right, so
Let us come
Shadow
out.
Slope,
We shall weave
Barbarous. So
fates.
Barbarous is the one we probably want the least.
Dominance. We shall weave the fates. Syrian's eye guides me. There'll be a reckoning.
Let us corrupt.
You have my promise. Go now.
Gotta get Chessy's Painbringers back into the main army. Get rid of those Marauder scum. Yeah, that's probably okay.
Moving.
Alright, cool. Now Barbarous might have to have a rest now because otherwise there's a chance he's going to get jacked by these guys.
Need a boon. Yes.
Nurgle's exalted.
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
Granite spikes, can we... Granite spikes, yeah, let's see if we can sell that to them. 1096. Well,
Ready to defend. I presume you have come to beg for your life? Such sad folly.
We'll go to war with Clan Eshin because we're going to go to war with them anyway once the endgame scenario pops. Jagged Horn Tribe. Yeah, they're just going to die anyway, right? So we may as well go war on them as well.
Very well.
Cool.
Take one. Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both? In agreement.
A little bit of extra gold there. Now, not sure what happened. Maybe if I put this guy in ambush stance outside of the settlement,
The gods will.
will that potentially get it done?
Let's be about this. Forward unto slaughter! Let us corrupt!
Lure of Slaanesh. Alright, we gotta get a Slaanesh Lord in there.
Are you a god?
Right, get this guy in here and we'll do some allied recruitment with him. Maybe that'll like sucker these guys into attacking us. I think I'll just... Alright, technology-wise... yeah, Infernal March we want to get again. And... Settlement-wise... Yeah, we got our two sorcerers now. Volary's level 1. I don't know if I should recruit... I can get my two sorcerers out now, but they're going to be really far away. They'll probably like never catch up with us. Oh, sorcerers can't turn into, right, so sorcerers either turn into Slanesh or Zeech. So Sorcerer of Zeech would be pretty cool if it was fire or metal. I don't know. I think I'd like to get a Sorcerer of Slanesh, and hopefully they get the get some sort of like armor, missile resistance or something like that.
Yes, my lord of change.
And you can get Shadow Sorceresses of Slanesh, can't you? That could actually be kind of cool. Recreating the Chaos Invasion? Yeah, pretty much. You want some Sorcerers of Slanesh for sure. Alright, they can do their thing. Archaon the Ever Chosen. 1 point. Should we have more replenishment maybe? We start getting into some good stuff. Oh, I should have done that before I recruited that Lord. Crap. Alright, I'm still not going to build this up yet because I'm worried that it's going to get taken out. This one... I'm pretty sure this is not going to last very long. Like, I think we're going to just get chased by Grimgor. 2,000. Take 5 turns for it to pay for itself. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get the money back, so I'll just leave that one for now. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, I'm just going to go to the toilet quickly. Sorry, guys. I'll just double check where it was with everybody. Yep. Alright, I'll be back in 1 moment.
Simpering fools! You dare come before me, the Lord of the End Times?
Scary ghost. It's calm. Yep, it's calm. Alright, let's go on to peace treaty. No, we don't make peace with anybody unless they are our vassals. That's our rule. Oh, I actually got more viewers when like, the chair stream actually got more viewers than me. Chaos has its way of tempting you to the dark side. Azazel was once Geryon, friend and comrade of Sigmar. So they went all Brutus on Caesar, if you get me. Deary me. Yeah, I haven't played Azazel much. I think I tried him out once at some point.
No!
So this guy came in.
Play with me. Yes, it is so.
Yeah, we'll hide these. Oh, we got Harold Hammerstein. What? Total favor plus 2,000. Kill 3,000 enemies in battle. Alright, done. Can do. I was going to do that anyway, so.
Destruction for all.
Yeah, I've got this like super expensive army here.
Chaos.
Could that army maybe win against that?
Displeasure.
Maybe. No, it looks like it's about to take me. Yeah, maybe.
My eldritch eyes see.
maybe if I... Who goes first? No, I can't really coordinate with them. That's the only problem.
This is not for you.
These guys won't beat this in auto-resolve, will they?
You cannot play with me.
Probably not, no. Could always catch them all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't necessarily mind about the Confederation thing that much. But, alright, these guys are gonna trek across here. It's kind of, yeah, I feel like it's kind of a mistake building them, but...
Never.
Right.
Such arrogance.
We'll get there.
The spoilers come.
Might be the second Lord there. Oh, you reckon we can auto-resolve it?
Yes, my ruinous powers. Bring ruin. Fool! Spread ruin on them. You have my favor.
My lord Zinch agrees. Chaos! We shall weave the fates.
Cheap at half the price. Beautiful. Oh, we didn't get any souls because it's demons. Crap. I wanted souls. Right, we'll take the money. And yeah, hopefully no one else attacks us for a while because I'm going to disband all my armies now.
Fool! They will be dominated. This is wise. The gods direct me.
Go now. You have my promise. Need a boon.
This guy's going to be like a backup Shadow Mage type character.
You don't understand real power.
Yeah, no, that was good. That freed up our situation here.
Destruction for all.
Now our upkeep's a bit more manageable. Oh, he's stuck in our zone of control. I guess. Noob. Sucks to be you, bro.
Blessed with disease. Feel Nurgle's vigor.
Cancel this. Oh yeah, we probably can put some students onto our sorcerers. Actually, I didn't think about that. Okay, this time we don't want to lightning strike it. We want to get everybody in on this action.
I foresee destruction. Yes, yes. You dare?
Don't get anything for. So we'll initiate. Okay, we can initiate with the. If we initiate with the settlement, he'll run away, won't he? I'll actually initiate with this guy. That way, if he doesn't run, at least we get the experience points.
I'll have this world.
But yeah, hopefully he'll run. We can initiate with Archaon.
Are you a god? Tavagras!
Yeah, so we want everyone to be foot hero. Oh, actually, what's this? Is he riding? He's riding his Lamastu. No, that's cool. Let's screw it. That's fine. Okay.
We shall weave the fates. Now!
I think Shadowslap's gonna have to.
For chaos!
Crap! How do you get out there?
The gods direct me. Let us corrupt. Despoil.
Good damn. All right.
Move.
I suck at the game, but judging when auto resolve might be possible is perhaps the one thing I'm half decent at. Yeah, you're good at auto resolver for sure, John. That's your specialty. All right.
Let's be about this. What? Excellent. Forward unto slaughter.
All right. Let's end him rightly. Let's see if we can get this done without taking too much damage. I suspect we're going to take a bit of damage. I want to fight it because I think it'll be a good fight. I've got to say I'm enjoying this campaign so far. I think it was a good choice to go kind of pseudo This is Total War early endgame, because I feel like, I don't know, although we've done pretty well so far, we haven't really, well, we had one really hard fight, but, pretty hard fight, but the sense of danger is there, like, I feel like, because I've got everyone in the world's at war with me, I've got Grimgor quite close by, I know he's coming for me, so it's all like, it all feels dangerous, which is kind of what you want. Alright. He's got no magic. He does. He's got Burning Head, but it's unlikely he's gonna land a good Burning Head. Don't think we can wait. Do you prefer Archaon over Bellicor? Yeah, I do prefer Archaon over Bellicor, just because Bellicor's got the way cooler campaign mechanics with the teleportation portals and everything. That's really cool. But I like human heroes. I like the painted heroes of chaos. And so yes, Archaon's my man.
My God's call. Battle hungry.
All right, so this little squad's like our elite core. They've got aspiring champions that should be, relatively unkillable. Bunch of trolls that are relatively unkillable. They're going to be in Archaon's aura, so you can give a little bit extra leadership. What's their other? Are they not in Leader's aura? What happened to Leader's aura? Yeah, he's got an aura. Maybe the aura doesn't kick in until the start of the battle. Anyway, that still be pretty tough. Infantry. No, our infantry are probably going to get wrecked a little bit.
Soul Riders!
I don't know if I should try to like get too fancy with it.
Hell Scourges! Slaves to darkness! Eye of the gods! My gods call! Exalted hero of Nurgle.
So artillery is going to be facing that way. I don't know. Maybe I should. What to do with our infantry? I just don't want them to get wrecked too much. I'll put them over here a bit more. Four stacks. Easy. Alright, let's do it. Where's that artillery going? Okay, beautiful. We go around the back. We should be able to get that artillery, hopefully. So I'm going to range that artillery. Yeah, I've got the duck guns down. Well, the trolls were a little bit faster than everybody else, so that's a bit of a hassle. Oh, the dogs got wrecked. Where's our knights? Oh, they're in there. They're in there. Shit. Alright, get out of there. So the knights, get out of there.
I feel no pain.
We get those shotguns done? Not really. The artillery's nearly down. We've sacrificed our, pretty much sacrificed our dogs. But that's okay. Okay, let's get Archaon. I mean, the Tan's on the ground now, so we can go for him. Yeah, the dogs. How's the Tan going? Are they? Where's the Tan? Oh, there it is. There it is. We'll get the. We'll just kill the caster first. Maybe there we go. Hey, how's this going? Get our pseudo swords of chaos in there. Okay, beautiful. This is all done. Let's get in there. Just get the shotguns out of action. Just shut down that artillery. Alright, looks like reasonably... Looks like it's all working out. It's a 10. Yeah, we need we need one wins of magic. Keep running out of magic. Alright, we can probably start splitting off and getting more kills now. So at this point, the more entities we can kill, the more replenishment we get.
Yes! Take it, Southerner! That's what the Masters bid! Take it, Southerner!
Nice, he's going down. Alright, send the fast troops out after some of these extra kills. Jesus, the head taker. Get all the trolls out that direction.
What? Bring us souls.
Don't gifts cap out pretty quickly? Gifts? What do you mean gifts? What's the best way? What's the best way when gifting? More some gifts or small large gifts? Depends what you're trying to do, Silver. I think if you're trying to get as much, like generally large gifts, but it depends what you're trying to do, and yeah. Trying to save, yeah, no, obviously you're trying to raise relations with the gifts, so that's the whole point of gifts. So I'm saying, like, what's the specific, like, what are you specifically trying to do? Like, are you trying to get a confederation? Are you trying to make an alliance, or what, you know? Like, if you're doing gifts with beastmen, it's generally okay because you can get all the money back. But if it's other, you know, or if you're doing like infinite money with Eltharion, then it's okay because you've got infinite money, you know. But otherwise, yeah, gifts are expensive and probably need the money for other stuff. Preventing Alariel from declaring war of independence on me. Oh, why don't you use your influence? Influence will probably be easier and cheaper, won't it? If you want to declare war on you, oh, you Throg. Lol. I don't even know if I should help you. She's your vassal. Oh, if she's your vassal, she won't declare war on you, will she?
Pestilent glory! Obliterate them!
Vassals are usually pretty reliable now, aren't they? Just try not to invite her into any wars or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably like try to get her into more wars with enemies somehow. Like ask her to join more wars maybe, or I don't know. Yeah, I usually wouldn't can't not invite her. She auto joins. If you can get an ally, like make an alliance with somebody, and then when you make an alliance with somebody, then I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, yeah, I feel like gifting settlements is better than, like, generally if I'm trying to raise relations, I gift settlements, not money, because otherwise it's just too expensive. Whereas you can just get any old crappy settlement and give it to her and it'll be plus 40 relations, you know. But yeah, I don't know, maybe it'd be easier just to let her rebel and then just conquer her again. But anyway, yeah, well, small gifts are cheaper and more efficient, I think, if it's super short term. Like, I think if you like, I usually only use mainly use large gifts, but yeah, I think small gifts might be more efficient in the short term, but they degrade really fast. So if you want it to last for a while, like, you're probably better off going large gifts. But I don't know, the amount of money that you'd have to spend would be pretty crazy. Are you super rich? Because you got to remember, if you give her a large gift plus 40 relations, it's only going to go up like 5 or 10 per turn. It's not going to go up 40 in one turn. So I assume she's probably at like minus. I got 80k that I can't spend at the moment. Well, okay, well yeah, just go large gifts. She's at minus 123. Yeah, so that's the thing. Even if you spend if you spend enough in gifts to get her to like plus 200, it'll still probably take a few turns for her to get to 0. So she might still, if she's going to attack you, she's probably still going to attack you anyway. I mean, if you can get her back to 100 or whatever, if you can get her to plus 100 or whatever, then maybe that would help. But yeah, I think like relations is only like a modifier, you know. So if there's a whole bunch of other stuff telling her to attack you, then you know, even if she had positive relations, it might not be enough to stop her. And if you're only on the way to positive relations, you haven't got there yet, then it's definitely not going to do shit. But if you make it to high relations, then it will do something, you know. She's going to spend that money to build an army and then backstab you, yeah, probably. All right, so 296 favor, that's pretty good. I mean, yeah, I'll go for the replenishment, I think. Try and get our armies a bit healthier. Glittering scales is nice. Magic item drop chance plus 40%. Ooh, yeah. Real nice. How's Hook Fiend's now got a regeneration, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, regeneration. A badass. It's really cool. We'll give him the glittering scales. Isn't it positive whether and you started hating me, Wilson? You can. What's the reason? You can tell the reason by looking at it, right?
Sirius eye guides me.
Okay.
I'll move. You have my promise. You need a boon? By the eldritch I see. Are you a god? Dominance ready. Dominance.
I think I want to go for replenishment right now. Can't look at all the negative modifiers because they are screen. Did you give a bunch of gifts to somebody else recently? She might like hate the other person that you've given gifts to, and so you've basically pissed her off by gifting to somebody else.
weave the fates. By the eldritch I
Me-
see. Fool.
$2,800.
Let us corrupt.
I feel like these Path to Glory costs are too high for these lords.
I foresee destruction. Ravage them.
It goes up more the higher level that they get, doesn't it? Alrighty then.
Spoilers come.
Yeah, I kind of need to go. I kind of need the replenishment. Bush survives.
Ready. Moving. Now. Spirits of Morka. Now they will see true power. I'll have this world.
I don't know. Maybe we should just wait here and chillax for a second. One turn, yeah. Then I have Zeech, Curse Lord. Oh, maybe we should go for a Corn Lord. Just to eventually we'll have a Corn Lord. We probably won't use him right now.
Red ruin on them.
We'll just have him.
Ready. The gods smile.
3,000. Oh, okay, so it's still the same price. Oh no, it's cheaper. So it's wait up. So does it go up as you go higher, or does the price to go? Does the price to dedicate go higher as you get higher? Yeah, see, it says Path to Glory minus 25%, but then it's actually 50% lower. Is it because is actually a hidden plus on Devote to Slaanesh?
Zinch looks this way.
But anyway, yeah. So to answer your original question, if you wanted to stay friendly for a long time, then giving high large gifts will last longer. That'll be more efficient. Nah, it's telling you how many souls you've got, not what I need to get this. Interesting.
You need a boon.
I wonder if I should get ambush defense chance on these guys, because they're going to be satellite kind of lords, so they'll need to try not to get killed by Skaven, particularly after the Skaven endgame hits.
You dare! By the eldritch I see. We shall weave the fates. Let's be about this. Are you a god? My lord Zinch agrees. I foresee destruction. The gods direct me.
No, well, I can't see anything there, but that's what I mean there. Hopefully we can get replenishment here and then
I am the chosen of the gods.
pull me out of force march over there and get it. Alright, so we'll get down Infernal March, extra 5% movement.
Chaos
Can't go wrong. Now I think we're gonna have to eventually just abandon all this stuff. I would like to give Writhing Fortress away to these guys to gift it to them, but yeah, I don't think we can actually do that.
Enter then. Are you after a drink?
Might make them defend. Yeah, stop defending that and start defending this. Fine. And oh, actually, and while we've got this guy here, he can get us some more. Get us some more fodder. All about the fodder. Yeah, cool. Now, hopefully, we can still bring our the green vessel. We can hopefully still bring him back to life. Maybe with the Fortress of the Eyes, and then maybe sell him we can sell the Volary to him later, maybe as well. Just we want to keep it for ourselves. Or if it looks like it's about to get taken, we can sell it to him. Give us a little bit extra money. But yeah, the idea is we just keep moving east, just building up our forces, and then when we're ready, we can turn around. Because I think like if we went straight for Grimgor as soon as he spawned. Oh well, it's only 25%, so he probably only got like 2 extra armies, so it wasn't that big of a deal. But yeah, I figure if we just go east, then we'll be able to kind of like just, you know, then expand out from there. And also, the quicker we get to village, the quicker we can confederate him. Prioritize walls on every dark fortress? Oh, you reckon? Okay. No, I don't know if this is going to be auto-resolvable if the Ursan Revivalists come for us.
My magic is yours. Let's be about this. Of course.
Yeah, I'm just going to be paying these guys. I'm just going to be paying 500 gold a turn to these guys for ages for them to just walk along the map slowly. Cormac Horseman.
I will destroy.
Alexander, the mountain god. Weird. What they spend his skills on? Yeah, that's not bad. I probably would have put it into thick skin instead of deadly blade first, but you know, you want to get it all eventually. Missile resistance, good call. Yeah, they're leveling him up pretty fine. No stress.
Yes, bring the storm. For chaos. Syrians are gods. What? Unleash chaos.
Isn't there only like 1-2 resources that are worth it? Yeah, I think wine. I think wine's the one that. Well, wine and iron's good for Chaos Warriors. I think wine's good for like Marauders or something. I can't remember now.
Kill them all.
I think somebody put it up on the Discord actually. Yeah, somebody put a list of all the buffs up on the Discord in the miscellaneous, I think, or in the player guides section. Community guides. Yeah, it was CRZ/Silver. Oh yeah, it was you that did it, Silver. Thank you. Yeah, I'll check this up for a second. Oh yeah, so this is a resource that we've got now, courtesy of Silver. Thanks, Silver. So it's got a list of all the resources, what they do for you. So iron gives you +10 armor for Chaos Warriors. Furs gives you armor for Marauders. Wine gives you melee attack for Marauders. So yeah, so the Marauders is actually kind of good. Like, yeah, like if you want to have, you can have Nurgle Marauders, Slaanesh Marauders, whatever. Like, it's still kind of cool. I think you're pretty much always going to have Marauders because you're going to just be like recruiting crap stacks and whatever, So I don't know, it's still good. I mean, the iron's probably a bit more valuable, but yeah. Missile strength for horsemen and horse masters. You're going to still probably be wanting to use horse masters like quite late, like if not forever, Spices +5 melee attack for chaos trolls and manticores. Chaos trolls are always going to be useful, So that's really good. Yeah, and don't really need to worry about the rest of them. But yeah, so that tells you what they all do, and this is how many of them are on the map. So it was listed like the numbers that are on the map. But he's also explained that a lot of them are in non-Dark Fortress settlements that have a port. And so if it's not a Dark Fortress settlement, then the port takes up the slot, which means that you can't build the resource. So yeah, so there's only out of the wine, like 6 of them are in ports. So only six of the 12 you can actually use, So the maximum bonus you can get is only 6 times 5, 30 melee attack from Marauders instead of the full amount that you could get, like if like for Norska or whatever. Anyway, yeah, really cool resource. Thanks a lot, Silver. If anyone's interested in checking that out, there's a link to my Discord in the chat in the description down below, and there's and that's in the Discord under the community guides section. Best resource is 90 physical resist on manticores. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool, actually. All right, get these guys into.
Yes. Let us corrupt. Go now. Spirit of Orca. I concur.
Oh yeah, we should just check if we can upgrade anything as well, by the way. So yeah, we've got 2 trolls, 3 trolls, 2 trolls. Go up to armored trolls, very good. Chaos Warriors, got some Chaos Warriors that could go up to. No, they can't do shit. Yeah, everything else is good. And this army. What rank do we need? Rank 5. No, they're rank 4, so they're 1 rank off. Yeah, I'm liking these armor-piercing axe throwers. They're good. Hey, Casual. Have you seen the new post from CA about damage? There might be some stuff in there that's good for science. Oh, hey, Casual Player. Thanks a lot. I haven't, no, I haven't seen that. Feature focus number 2, damage part 1. All right, let's check this out. Let's check out. Yeah, good, nice catch on the news, by the way, Casual Player. I think you deserve a news badge for that. Are you on our Are you on the Discord, Casual? Oh, no worries. Well, if you ever get on the Discord, let me know. You can claim your award. And I'll just chuck a notification on the Discord as well for that. Boom. Oh yeah. If you ever do join the Discord, then just at me and I'll give you your new sort of teal colored flare that you can get. Okay, so let's check out this this thing. I'll chuck a link as well in the chat so that you can just read along for yourself if you don't get bored with my reading style. There's a link to it now. Thanks a lot, Casual. Greetings. Our first feature focus, we took a close look at the impact of elevation in Total War. In this piece, we'll be examining damage in a similar detail. Damage 101, base damage is affected by armor, on piercing ignores it. Damage dealt in discrete chunks through weapon strength, missile weapon strength, explosive, and vortices. All of these damage methods contain an amount of both base and AP damage, which is carefully balanced and configured across blah, blah. So damage is dealt in discrete chunks. So I think that means, I think by that they're saying, obviously that if two different entities are attacking, then the two different entities are doing damage separately. But I think they're also saying that if you fire like a cannonball that does normal damage and explosive damage, then the normal damage and the explosive damage are two separate chunks. And they have their own AP amount and stuff, I guess. So tell us talk about the various steps of damage calculation. We'll run a practical test with a unit of Bretonnian foot squires charging a unit of Empire spearmen. Okay. Now, when the foot squire entity swings, there's actually a fair amount of maths going on, so we'll work it through. First, we should determine if the attack actually hits. So start with determining the effective hit chance of the attacker. The base chance for an attack to hit is 35% before any modifiers. So foot squires have a melee attack of 26, so we add that. Spearmen are small entities. Foot squires have 12 bonus versus infantry, so add a further 12, so 36. The charging, first attack being made during a charge, so we can assume all of the units' charge bonus is added as well for a further 18. So they're saying that it's right at the start of the charge, so they're getting the full charge bonus. Further attacks will have a lower charge bonus because it decays linearly over 13 seconds after a successful charge. For example, they would only gain 9. They would only gain 9 if the next attack was made exactly 6.5 seconds after the charge. So because like they only have like because entities only hit once every so often, like maybe foot squires, their hit rate might be one hit every 6.5 seconds. So they're saying if they hit once right at the start with maximum charge bonus of plus 18, and then they hit again exactly 6.5 seconds later, 6.5 is half of 13 seconds, which is how long it takes for the total charge to decay. That means that you get half the charge value, which would be 9. And then if they got, their next hit 6.5 seconds later, the charge bonus would be at 0 because it would have fully decayed after 13 seconds. So they got 35 base plus their 26 melee attack, plus 12 for bonus versus infantry, plus 18 for the charge. So 91% chance to hit. Then we subtract the defender's melee defense. Empire Spearmen have 34 melee defense, so it's just minus 34 equals 57%. If the Empire Spearmen have charge defense versus large, so if they were large, that would mean that they wouldn't get the 18 charge attack. Or if the Empire Spearmen had expert charge defense that works against everybody, then they wouldn't get. Then that would negate the 18 charge, but in this case they don't, so they get charged. So 57 is the target number to hit for our chance. It's worth noting that final hit chance can never exceed 90% or go below 8%. Oh, it goes below 8%. I thought it was like 5 or 10%. So it's 8%. There you go. So yeah, so even if you've got like a super high melee defense, ultra tank, Dwarf Thane or something like that, there's always going to be at least an 8% chance for him to get hit, no matter how high his melee defense is. And yeah, on the other end, you can't get more than 90%. Another modifier that could apply here is flank and rear penalties, which kick in when the attacking entity attacks from the left, right, or rear quadrants of the target entity. So that's each individual dude, not the unit, right? So the unit can be facing forward, if you charge into the back of a unit while it's facing forward, then you'll probably get to hit the back of the unit with your attack. But after a few seconds, the unit will the guys will turn around and they'll face outwards, so you won't get those rear attacks anymore. Unless you're fighting like a single entity, then you guys are going to be ringing, the infantry will be ringing around the single entity, so half of them will be attacking in the back or whatever. So yeah, causing their effective melee defense for the attack to be multiplied by the 0.6 or 0.3. So if you attack an entity in the back, then only one only 3/10 of their melee defense would actually apply. So this target unit's melee defense was 34. So if you attack them in the back, then you'd only get like 11, or you only get like 10 melee defense instead of 30. If you attack them in the side, it'd be 0.6, so you'd get about whatever, 20 or something. Game now randomly picks a number between 1 and 100. If the number is equal to or lower than final calculated hit chance, the hit is considered successful. We move to resolving the damage. First, the damage of the attack before modifiers is 35, split across base and AP like so, 926. So it's roughly 77% armor piercing ratio. This relationship is important because it informs what further modifiers will do. As above, the spearmen are small entities. Foot squires have 12 bonus versus infantry, which also applies here. The attack's going to go and do an extra 12 points of damage, which is split by the same ratio, 77. We were just talking about this the other day. So the bonus versus infantry of 12 is going to be split 77%. It's going to be armor piercing, adding 3.085 to base and 8.914 to armor piercing. Rounded the numbers. The game actually calculates 6 decimal points. Okay, cool. We also factor in the charge bonus, a further 18 points damage, again split 77 AP ratio. So yeah, so that's what we were talking about the other day. So charge bonus and bonus versus infantry, bonus versus large, etc. All those get split by the same base AP ratio that the unit has in their base damage. An interesting thing with that is I assume it's always calculated off their base damage, because some units will get like a bonus from technology, like, so just say for this unit they might have what was it, 926, right? Then they might have a technology that gives them +3 armor piercing damage, so their actual percent damage of their normal attacks would be like 85% armor piercing. But I wonder if that updates their armor piercing ratio concerning like the multiplication that they do with their charge and their bonus versus infantry. I'm guessing maybe it doesn't, and it still goes off their base ratio. So or if you put like Razor standard that gives them +10 armor piercing, I assume that that wouldn't change their ratio, so their charge bonus wouldn't suddenly go up. But that'd be interesting to know if it does or not. Unless they so total of 64 damage. Really crazy. So that charge bonus plus the infantry is making them do heaps of damage. That's actually pretty hefty, isn't it? 64.9. That's probably enough to one-shot spearmen if they didn't have any armor. Unless the spearmen do wear a bit of armor, the armor value is 30, which means that they can reduce the base portion of the attack by a percentage between 15 and 30%. So yeah, so you win with armor, you get it rolls randomly. You get between 50% of the armor to the full armor. So it's between 15. So you effectively have between 15 to 30 armor when reducing it, and armor is just a straight percentage. So 30 armor means it reduces by 30%, but on each individual hit, it randomly calculates whether it's going to be between half of your armor or the full amount. So if you have 100 armor and it rolls 100 or whatever, then you can 100% block all non-armor piercing damage with 100 armor, but you might roll 50% and only block 50% with 100 armor. If you got 200 armor, then even if you roll 50%, you still block 100% of your non-AP damage, So 200 armor is what you need to completely negate non-armor piercing damage. With rolling of roll 100 means the attack knows no base damage whatsoever. What? So between 1.5 and 1 of the 1 times armor value, with rolling 100% above 100% being functionally identical to rolling 100. What? How do you roll above 100? What? I'm confused. What's this thing? Which means that they can reduce the base portion of the attack by a percentage value between 15 and 30%, which is between half and 100% of their armor value, which is 30. Blah, blah, with rolling above 100%, being functionally identical to rolling 100. What it doesn't even say anything about rolling. And what's it talking about? Well, yeah, I mean, you could guess what they're saying, but it doesn't actually explain what they're saying, does it? I mean, yeah, I know it caps at 100, but oh, he's rolling above 100%. Yeah, right. Yeah, I get what you're saying. He's basically what I just said. Yeah. So yeah, it's saying if you've got so forget about this example. They're saying if you had enough armor so that you could roll above 100%, so that you could roll above 100 armor, basically. Yeah. So basically just what I said then. Just say you had 140 armor and you rolled 90% of 140 armor, then you would be over 100%, and it would be the same as doing no damage. Anyway, yeah, cool. Yeah, it's just a weird way that they said that. I didn't feel like that explained very well. But anyway, yeah, they're just saying that if your armor is blocking more than 100 armor worth, then it's blocking 100 armor. Yeah, you don't get healed by your armor. For the sake of this test, they've rolled a value of 27.4 against the attack, a respectable result. This reduces the 16.7 base damage down to 12.1, usually 4 points is shaved off. So yeah, so in this case, because they're mostly it's mostly armor piercing damage, their armor's not very valuable. And their armor only blocks an average of 25% or whatever, So it blocked 27% or whatever. It's not a big deal. Without any resistances to calculate, we've arrived at the final step where the damage is applied to the target entity, and mercifully all these pesky decimals are rounded off. So it's saying they would calculate the resistances after that, if there was any. Damage is applied with final value of 12.1 base damage and 48.2 armor piercing damage. The attack does devastating 60 damage to the Empire Spearmen, who have a health value of 69 per entity. It's worth noting that the Spearman that was hit has a minuscule 9 points remaining, and any further attacks are likely to blow right past that. The extra damage beyond that, which is needed to kill the entity, is lost to the void and goes nowhere. There is, in fact, such a thing as too much damage, indeed. Practical thing we can see here is that a charging foot squire is likely to kill a spearman entity in 2 good thwacks with his greatsword, putting out close to twice the damage he shows on the info panel with his opening swings. Yeah, nice. Spearmen manage to strike back, have their own attacks, despite only having charge defense versus large, which doesn't negate the foot squire's charge bonus. They do have charge reflector. Really? Wow. I hadn't even realized that they had charge reflector now. That's pretty good. That means when they strike the foot squires, as they come within 3.9 seconds of their initial charge, the spearman will do double damage. Double damage? Is that how charge reflector works? I thought charge reflector gave you the charge bonus that the enemy had. I didn't think it made you do double damage. That's wow. I didn't understand how charge reflection worked, obviously. They don't really have the melee stats with 31% chance to hit during their relative attack and defense, only 6 armor piercing, 12 when they're attacking the charging squires. They'll struggle to defeat the squire's 70 armor, 35 to 70% damage reduction versus the base. So charge reflector gives them double damage, but it doesn't give them any hit bonus, I guess. Yeah, I thought charge reflector was kind of it gave you the charge bonus of the enemy that was charging you, which I guess doesn't really make sense because, if you're getting charged by some amazing behemoth ginormous monster, it wouldn't make you into a ginormous monster. But yeah, so charge reflection just gives you double damage. That's kind of cool though. So I guess that makes halberds pretty good at taking charges. because they've got halberds have armor piercing. So if you can get a unit Empire halberds, and then like just as they're about to get charged, you can like buff them with plus 24 melee attack from your warrior priest or your archlector or something. Then yeah, they're gonna snap back at anything that charges them pretty hard. With double damage. Pretty cool. Fire magic and spells, etc. Fundamental damage application. There's 3 sources of damage that you can have: fire, magic, and spell. What? Fire damage has 2 effects. 3 additional types a source of damage. Oh, so you can have damage, and it can also be fire damage, and it can also be magic damage, and it can also be spell damage. Okay. So if it wouldn't be spell damage if it was on a weapon. But fire and magic can both apply to weapon damage, I guess. Damage is modified. So if it's got the little fire icon either on the spell or on an attack, then the damage is modified by the target's fire resistance or weakness. The unit is given on fire status for 10 seconds, which halves incoming healing. They could have explained what the interaction is between fire resistance and weakness there. I was going to say later on. Oh yeah, it tells you later on. Magic damage, physical resistance does not apply to anything that has magic damage on the effect. Magic damage, magic attacks do not ignore armor. Spell damage is applied by damage from the laws of magic or bound spells and has 2 effects. Physical resistance does not apply to the damage. Spell resistance does apply to the damage. Okay, that's cool. Physical resistance comes in several flavors. Fire resistance is applied if the damage is flaming and is the only resistance that can be negative, becoming a weakness. What? Oh, right. Yeah. So fire resistance can become a weakness, but reducing fire resistance can't put you into the negatives. So if you got 10 fire resistance and somebody does something that removes 20 fire resistance, it only puts you down to 0 because you only had 10 fire resistance. But if they do 20 fire weakness, then you'll go down from 10%. It's additive, so you'll go from like 10% to minus 10%. But I'm not sure if somebody gives you like minus 20 fire resistance and minus 20 fire weakness, and you've got 10 fire resistance. I'm not sure which one applies first, you know? Spell resistance is applied if damage comes from a spell. But spell resistance does not apply to magical attacks. Or when weapons are granted magical attacks by a spell. Yeah, so weapons were buffed by weapons granted magical attacks by spells still count as weapon attacks, not spell attacks. Physical resistance applies to all damage unless it is damage from a magical attack or a spell. Missile resistance is applied to damage from missiles, including magic missiles like fireballs or doom bolts, and explosions. Missile resistance is applied to explosions. That's cool. I thought that's good to know. I thought explosions bypass missile resistance. So that's really good to know. So that means that, like, yeah, basically really high missile resistance on your troops can make them, you know, highly resistant to artillery, such as explosion of mortar shell or searing doom impacts. Ward save applies to all sources of damage. Weakness and fire resist don't combine; they're separate. Yeah. What? Yeah, they're separate, but they're additive. They're not. I don't. Well, I thought that's what they were saying, that they're not multiplicative. They're still additive. So just say you had like 50 fire resistance and you had minus 20 fire resistance and 20 fire weakness. Then it would be like 50 fire resistance. Oh, maybe it is multiplicative. I don't know. Whatever. When applying resistance, says they're summed together. Oh yeah. So it's saying they're just summed together. So weakness. Yeah. It is additive, right? It says right here they're additive. CA's lying in the fisher block. So we play spell resistance, missile resistance, fire weakness, and ward save. Physical resistance is ignored during dispelling a spell. So you get plus 20 resistance from spell resistance, plus 20 from physical, plus 20. What? How are we getting? Oh, right, no. Sorry. Plus 20 from spell resistance, skip the physical, plus 20 from missile, plus 20 from war, and then minus 20 from fire weakness, so 40% resistance. Fire weakness is a globally multiplicative debuff. Yeah, I would have suspected it could be like that, but I mean, they're straight out saying that's not true, so I don't know. Let next go. Probably do next time. I'll plunge deeper and deeper, even deeper into this topic. Look at the specific quirks of explosions, vortex wind, tracking the case of how damage is applied to large monsters, and lords using splash attack, opening the forbidden box labeled game ticks. Nice. Okay, well that was really nerdy, but also really interesting. Well, I found it really interesting anyway. There's a couple of little tidbits there that I hadn't known about, particularly the charge reflection, just giving you straight double damage. That's actually really good to know. And I've kind of noticed a few units having charge reflection that I didn't expect them to have. I think I'd noticed that my halberds had charge reflection on them, and yeah, but even basic spearmen apparently do as well. So I don't know. Yeah, I guess spearmen are actually kind of cool in a way, almost, sort of. But yeah, it's all interesting stuff. Thanks heaps for sharing that, Casual. That's good. Yeah, well, they quite often go together. So you quite often get charge defense and charge reflection on a unit, or even expert charge defense if you're lucky. They usually get charge defense versus large on basic spearmen, and sometimes you get, you know, charge defense, expert charge defense, where it works even on normal, like anyone, which is pretty cool. All right.
Herald of the Tempest.
Get the Collecinator up here.
Attack!
He's not quite in range, unfortunately. We need to... I don't think we need to fight this one. 118 lost. I don't reckon we deserve that, but it's fine. See, I'm thinking I'll gift this to a vassal, and then that'll bring them back to life again. Because they were previously wiped out. There's a lot of enemies.
Norska!
Yeah, so I mean, they're probably going to get wiped out again almost immediately, but... Okay, Puppets of Misrule, and that's their vassals.
All Babbits. You wish for boons, you talk to me.
I'm not really worried about the Imperial Wardens. Yeah, there's no way we can force them to be a vassal immediately, unfortunately, so just take the 500 gold. And we'll declare war on them. Yeah, so unfortunately he's probably going to use Changing of Ways on us now. But we've got like a bunch of lords, so hopefully it'll land on somebody else. I wonder if we could get our vassals to take out these ogres. Probably not. How much is it worth to knock it down? 1200. Oh yeah, we'll do that if we need to. I might... Turn 6 turns. I reckon we're going to hold that for 6 turns. 20,000. How much do we get back for it? 1200. So it's cost 800. So I guess we only have to hold it for like 2 turns. You have to, yeah, have to have it for 3 turns, and then we can, if we can destroy it, if we can hold it for 3 turns and destroy it, then we'll still make back the money.
I am the chosen of the gods. Despoilers, come! Bring ruin! Very well, I'll move. Move! Yes! I'll have this world. Ready. Let us corrupt.
Right. We'll put some. Have we got extra students? Yeah. Put our students on. So we've got 40% increased. 40% increased technology now. We could yeah, that's right, we'll leave it at that. Okay. Gore Feast for our hounds would be okay. Restore resistance for Chaos Trolls is actually pretty solid. Or we go Rite of Ascension to give our Chaos Warriors extra XP. Unlocks upgrade chosen. Oh, so we've already got the upgrade unlocked for Warriors of Chaos.
True chaos awaits.
Not for dwarves, sadly. I don't think they have any charge reflection units. Yeah, actually, yeah, they do get Hey, Welly Cody. Nothing more soul crushing than having to do work at work and missing most of the Mercy stream. Sorry, buddy.
What could you possibly offer me, mewling sworn? I am ever chosen.
Yeah, but duels don't need charge defense, everything goes above them. That's it, just goes over their head. This guy wants a peace treaty, but no. You had your chance to bend the knee. You failed. Flame Gullet's destroyed. Who destroyed them? Is that the greenskins? Oh, I thought that was these guys. That's some other faction. That's alright. Can these guys get technology? Steel technology, yeah. Steel technology is good for Warriors of Chaos, isn't it? Though it is going to take ages for them to get to us.
Moving now. Blue fires off.
Failure? God damn it. 50%. Alright. Screw it.
Forward and to slaughter!
If you play multiplayer, single entities are a nightmare for the stunties. Yeah, they got no anti-large, hey. Oh, actually, no, they do have anti-large. Slayers. But they don't have charge reflection or anything. Do Slayers have enough mass to sort of, like, hold them down, or is that the problem? Can't stop them, kind of thing.
There'll be a reckoning.
Alright, looks like this guy can make it. Yeah, those Slayers can't stop him.
Moving now. What? You have my promise.
Alright, we're just crushing these dwarfs. Crushing dwarfs and taking names.
great.
Oh, what? How's this guy at war with us, but not with this guy?
Might I ever tell you?
Oh, I joined war. I joined the wars against certain factions, so the joined wars. Yeah, he doesn't have. Yeah.
None.
Yeah, he's going to be attacking this in 2 turns, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's a bit insulting letting these guys take our settlement. We got 12 units. Oh yeah, shit, we got.
Onward to destruction.
What else can we take out? Probably dogs. We don't really need. Oh, there's more trolls there as well. Yeah, I mean, I should have probably left something here to defend against these guys, but...
Moving. You dare. I concur. Give me lightning. I awake. Despoil. Excellent. Wipe them out.
Sometimes they don't join your wars even though they're forced to. Oh, okay. You're slamming gyrocopters into them, but that's a very short-term solution? Yeah. Gyrocopters got mass, but they get wrecked pretty fast, hey? I guess against some sort of, like... Yeah, I guess if you were trying to countercharge something that didn't have anti-large or armor piercing, the gyros could be okay at kind of just pinning them down for your slayers to kill them. But, yeah... We better not take any damage on our knights. We did take damage on our knights, god damn it. I kinda want the sack money. Oh hey Radiant Ashen viewers. I kinda want the sack money, but I kinda want the occupation as well. Another student. Very good. Right, we'll go for Bloodwind Keep. Bloodwind Keep. Does that means... Oh no, that's not their actual settlement. Their settlement's the one that... It's Skittle Twister. Hey, Universum Gaming. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, welcome everybody from Radiant Ash's chat. Thanks a lot for the host, Radiant Ash. Much appreciated.
Let us corrupt.
We nearly got enough. Hey, Ash, how you going? We nearly got enough to.
For chaos.
Oh, I got another Aspiring Champion. Glorious.
We shall weave the fates. Syrians are guides. For chaos, I foresee destruction.
I'm gonna take something else out of this pile. maybe leave the poison. Oh no, switch. Yeah, we'll switch in the full health poison dogs. That's pretty solid. There's more trolls. God damn it, our troll situation's getting out of control. We're getting all the trolls. Although I guess I could have waited till next turn to get them so we didn't have to pay their upkeep. That would have been the smarter thing to do. But as soon as I see aspiring champions, it's like I gotta get them, assuming straight away. I don't remember the name, but I don't really remember names very much. I more remember situations. Like, if there was like a specific conversation that we had, or like, you know, yeah, like if you said, "Oh, remember that time I told you about blah blah blah," or whatever, you know, or something, I'd probably remember that more. Super Sangu. Yeah, I remember Super Sangu. I don't remember the name.
For chaos!
I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember the name Skittle Twister though.
Dominance!
Do you remember that one time we talked about blah blah blah? Yeah, for sure. For sure, that was totally science worthy.
What is that?
All right. All is going swimmingly. We'll get some more of these. Get some more of these vassal fodder. The vassal fodder. We're kind of moving too fast though. We can't like. Our minions can't catch up with us. All right, next time we should be able to smash that. Nah, no mods for me. Just playing the vanilla experience. What garrison we got here? Got a bit of a garrison. No, I'm tempted to like pop out an army and defeat these guys. Right. Who's more fun to play, Bellico or Archaon? Oh, I don't know. I kind of feel like Archaon is kind of like, I don't know, which I don't really understand why. Like Bellico's got the cooler campaign mechanics for sure, but Archaon's just, I don't know. Archaon's just cool. I'm not sure if it's just because I like Archaon himself better or something, but yeah. Archaon is better, yeah, I reckon. Archaon is Chad. I agree. But yeah, I like Bellicor's mechanics, but I don't really like I don't really like demons that much, so maybe that's all it is for me. I just don't really like the actual Bellicor himself. But I like his mechanics. I don't know, it depends what like what story I've got in my head, I guess. Like Bellicor's got a kind of cool start position if you want to have like an island fortress kind of situation going on or something like that. But I don't know, that kind of stuff doesn't really work that well in this game. Crucible of Champions. Murderous Momentum. Oh wow, I don't know, this is a hard one. So getting an extra hell cannon in reserves would be cool. That's fine. That's a baseline. That's a cool one, you know, whatever. It's not, I wouldn't hire it right now, but I'd like to have it there in the background, right? Gift of Choice is the one that you always just get the basic one where it just gives you cheap gifts or whatever. But then we've got Crucible of, well, we've got Murderous Momentum. This one's crazy. This is a really super awesome one. I love me some movement. Yeah, me too. Like this one's awesome. Like every time you win a battle, you get to go on another 100% of your movement. So you just go berserk for 5 turns, basically. I wish we were in a more populated zone. Like, imagine if we were in the Empire. We could probably take out half the Empire with this in 1 turn. But yeah, that's pretty cool. But yeah, Crucible of Champion is also really good for for Warriors of Chaos, because it means that you can recruit a Lord already at level 10, and then just instantly convert them into a whatever gift that you want to give them, you know. So that's kind of cool, but I don't know, it's probably better to just wait, because I think you get technologies later on that give you until you get the minus 100% allegiance cost for armies, then you can spam borrow and return armies, and your allegiance goes up. What do you do with that? Like, how does that help you?
What? Now, onward to destruction.
So these guys are never going to catch us now.
What is that?
I want this thing. Failure again. It's 50% chance. God damn it.
Good. Now we see.
Just because of the free armies. Yeah, cool. Yeah, obviously. Sorry. Makes sense.
I will butcher any who interfere.
I feel like I want to fight these guys, but yeah, see how we go. All right. Oh, I can't reach. Lame. Thought we were going to be able to reach. All right, that sucks.
Spirit of Morka. Ready. Yes.
Oh, we can attack this. Back in the game. Back in the game.
Attack. No.
It's only one army though, that's the only thing. Should I change these corner warriors to corner warriors with shields so they don't get wrecked so much? Nah, they're nearly ready to be chosen soon, so. Oh, but we won't be able to. Yeah, we probably won't be able to convert them though, so. I sort of wish I did have Rite of Ascension now.
Syrians are guides me. Bring ruin! Ravage them!
I'll just fight this battle while I have to think about this. So, if I occupy this, then it wastes my movement. But if I sack it, then we have to send somebody else to occupy it. But it means we can get a bunch of extra movement, which is cool. This was a bit more of a doom stack, it'd be better.
Warriors of Khorne! On tireless foot! Battle hungry! Chaos Warriors of Khorne! All is chaos! Archaon!
I'm gonna get burning on our trolls. Actually, I should be careful of that because the trolls get burning on them. And then they get less regeneration.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Chaos warriors. I strike you down.
Alright, nice. Yeah, so I think we're gonna sack it. Give me a life mage or give me death, as in not a death mage, but just kill you if you can't have a life mage. I've seen the show Outlander. What do you think about Outlander? Alright, let's see if I can backspace him. I think I stopped him a little bit. He was trying to go further away. We got Harold Hammerstein uploaded. Yeah, unlocked. Not quite reached that.
Touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Harold Hammerstone.
Yeah, this guy can occupy that.
My Lord Sinch agrees.
So that might be a good idea.
By the Eldritch I see. Herald of the Tempest. You need a boon.
Alright, he'll occupy that.
I serve only the dragons.
I don't know, can we take out that crap with this?
Yes.
Maybe.
Are you a god? Unleash chaos! What?
How many trolls do we got left here?
Dominance.
One troll. Alright, so if we lose 2 out of here, we're gonna lose. I don't like having the poison warhounds, but I guess we don't really need them. Maybe we'll lose the Cornate guys as well, because they're not down with our
For chaos.
they're not down with our Chaos Undivided vibe.
This is my Warhammer! I am living history!
Warhammer! I am living history, he said. How's that cool? How cool is that? I love Harold Hammerstein. I love the whole idea of him. Like I love that he's like the 40-year anniversary character and stuff.
Spirit of Morka.
It's very cool. Right. I never know what I want to take with him. I feel like Archaon's things are all like confusing about what you should, what you should get, because it's like this is saying that you want to have Chaos Warriors because their upkeep reduces their upkeep, right? And it's cheaper to upgrade them. And then this is saying that you want to get Chaos Chosen because they've got, you know, better stats on your Chaos Chosen. And this is saying you want to have Chaos Knights, you know. But yeah, but actually you don't want any of that stuff. You want Exalt. You want Aspiring Champions. So I don't know. It's a bit like yeah. But I guess you want to take all that stuff so that you can get demonic and get the extra physical resistance. 20% physical resistance, I think. Sorry, I have to talk to Mrs. Mercy for a second. Yeah, I don't know. I always feel confused about what I want to go for with him. I don't know. Do you reckon there's any? I don't think there's really any advantage to going for Chaos Chosen over Aspiring Champions. The Aspiring Champions are heaps easier to get. They're heaps stronger. I don't know. Is there anything actually good? There's nothing really better about like. Yeah, like Aspiring Champions is just straight out better than Chosen, right?
A storm of chaos gathers. Syrion's eye guides me. There'll be a reckoning.
Yeah, I'm still thinking maybe I'll take this.
For chaos!
My will does not bend.
Let's be about this. I'll have this world.
Yeah, I want to take out these dwarfs ASAP.
Never stop. Go now.
Where's their yeah, their homeland things down here somewhere, yeah? Ah yeah, that one, yeah.
Let us corrupt. You dare? Forward unto slaughter! Moving now. You have my promise. I am the chosen of the gods. Yes, bring corruption. Move. We shall weave the fates. Onward to destruction.
I will enforce much, but yeah. And this one. I don't know. I reckon we could probably take on this stuff. Maybe with a couple more dogs.
See destruction.
I don't know. Hopefully that's going to be enough to deal with them. Chosen have better base stats. Aspiring Champions get cool stuff from the tech tree. Okay. Okay, Dragon Crossroads. So we've occupied that. Now we can gift it to these guys.
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both? You have my faith. Without doubt.
And yeah, we'll give him Iron Storm as well.
Okay.
Our vassals are pretty healthy. So yeah, so we'll we found some new guys here. We'll declare war on them.
Encounter is pointless.
Blessed Dread. Ooh. Might just straight declare war on them for now. We won't pull the Blessed Dread in yet. If we can avoid the Blessed Dread for a bit longer, that might save it, make our lives a bit easier. But yeah, so basically doing sort of pseudo this is total war, so we declare war on every faction unless they're a vassal. So basically normal this is total war rules, except for if they are a vassal, then we don't have to declare war on them. I don't know, maybe I should...
Despoilers, come! Fool!
Look, if Shadowslurp survives this turn, then we'll make him into a Nurgle. We'll ascend him.
Let us corrupt.
See what we can do with this movement this turn.
Speak through your meek mouths. Mumble your pitiable.
No peace, just war. Alright, a bunch of factions are getting knocked out. That's good. Less factions for us to need to destroy later. Are chosen better than aspiring champions in auto resolve? That could be a factor, I guess.
Chaos awaits.
Okay. So that's good to know. We might want to do more auto resolving later on. I sat here twice trying to get this technology and I just keep failing, so just forget about it. Yeah, hero capacity, but it doesn't give you local recruitment of them, so we've still got to get that from somewhere. Squadron keeps tier 1, so we're not going to get anything special out of that.
You dare!
Yeah, we'll do the initial fight with Archaon.
Now they will see true power. Moving.
Yeah, I think we've got too much strength now, I think. We need to, like, yeah. But this army is probably almost too strong.
I'll have this world. Now the end times come. Ready.
This army is probably a little bit too weak.
There'll be a reckoning. Unleashed.
If we just auto-resolve this, we'll get away with it. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, the aspiring champions did pretty decently in auto-resolve. Subjugate. Nice. Okay. I would have liked to have kept the Dark Fortress for myself, but this is their last settlement, and we get to keep them as Chaos Dwarf subjects, so I'm taking it.
Salutos, Baki. Ready. Subjugatas!
Subjugatas. Exactly. I don't know what that means, but I agree. Wait up. Where's my subjugatas?
Is the Kuz Katalhuk Tus.
They've got no ally missions. They've got no ally missions. This guy's got an ally mission. Defeat Village the Curseling. Alright, we can do that. I wish you got something else for the ally missions apart from the just the allegiance points. I feel like you should get like, I don't know, maybe a little bit of money would be cool. Like if you could get, because it's kind of cool having like little quests to do, you know, and managing those little quests. I think.
We shall weave the fates. Spirit of Morka.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that we didn't have all that movement. Maybe. No.
Chaos! Are you a god? Bring them to ruin! Bring ruin! God of mountains! By the eldritch I see.
I suppose we have to go this way.
Fate is clouded.
Like and subscribe, dear chat. Thanks for spoil. And yeah, if anyone wants to subscribe to the channel, always looking for new conscripts in the army of mad scientists.
I foresee destruction.
Or even if you just want to share some ideas, always interested in that too. I wonder if Shadow Slap can. I don't know if I should try to like sneak through here, or if we should just get into a force march around the back. Probably safer if he just comes around this way.
No.
Alright, we've nearly found our forever home.
You need a boon.
Now, I think when we convert him, we can actually get another student if we're lucky. Nurgle Law of Death, or Nurgle Law of Nurgle. Now we have Nurgle Law of Nurgle. That's really crap. Hopefully we get rid of that. Hopefully we keep that. That's okay. Alright, cool. Now he's sort of like a new guy as well. So that means we can, even though he's in force march stance, we can put him back into normal stance. And we didn't get any students by the look of it. That's alright. Should have slept the filth merchant. No, it doesn't work. Filth bathed. There we go. He likes to swim in pond scum. Indeed. Gotta have that a bit of flavor. All right. Give him route march up. Now I want to beeline to Fleshy Abundance. We'll take, yeah, take those on the way.
Worthy supplements to Nurgle's gifts.
Sirius eye guides me. Let us corrupt. No. For chaos!
How many turns we got? 4 turns. Okay, that's still pretty cool. Oh yeah, so this guy... Oh, Force March doesn't quite make it there.
Dominance.
My magic is yours.
Cool, I should have, yeah, I should have used one of these guys to block army on him, but that's alright. Such stamina lately for me. Yeah, well, it's because I get to sleep now. Sleep like 8 hours a day, so I'm all energized. So yeah, it's a lot easier to do 7-hour streams if you actually slept. That's my take on it.
By the eldritch I see.
Alright.
Ready.
Pollock Sun Eater. I want to go down the blue line. I mean, I do want to go down the blue line, but maybe we should just keep it simple and make him a bit of a monster in combat for starters. Oh yeah, we'll just check that we're everybody. Oh yeah, so sorry, our short-term goal, Jag, is to confederate village. We're about two regions away from village, so we're going to go over there, punch Village's head in, and make him our slave. Oh, can we just make him give us money? If it's up to like if it's up to like 10, we can ask for money. Yeah. Oh, but it hurts your reliability rating. Yeah, no, we don't really want a reliability rating, I guess. We'll just declare war, like, straight out. That's fine. Having a vital need fulfilled helps your health and happiness? Yeah, for sure. Undivided Firecaster can ascend to Zeech Caster. Zeech Fire or Zeech. Hey, Hammy999. Hey, Mercy. I think I've heard you say you moved to full-time streaming. If true, I hope you enjoy it. You deserve it. Hope you're all well. Hey, Hammy. Yeah, I have, man. I resigned from my job a week ago, and I've been, yeah, just full-time on the YouTube now. I haven't really fully settled into my new, thing yet, but I haven't fully figured out my new schedule yet, but yeah, working on it. We'll have to name one of our mighty heroes after you. So the generals have already got names. The heroes all got names? Oh yeah, the second noble hero doesn't have a name. Oh. There we go. You shall be Hammercan of the 9th circle of hell, of course. I think that goes without saying. What traits did you get? Oh yeah, he got the missile resistance aura, which is not too bad.
Health is a fiber.
Thanks for the super chat, man. We're super generous, and yeah, thanks for the well wishes. Yeah, hopefully it'll go well. I've given myself like a year basically to get hopefully succeed. And yeah, Mrs. Mercy said that she's happy to like chuck in and help support me for up to a year if needed. So that's not too many partners that are that awesome. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna make like yeah, I'm probably not going to quite make enough this month, but you know, it's only the first month, so yeah. Hopefully we'll work our way up to it. Ooh. Yeah, thanks, Shub. Well, I really want to auto-resolve this almost, but... Yeah, this guy just coming after us. Yeah, Mercy's a full-time streamer now. I didn't expect that. Didn't know the viewer count was big enough to be able to retire from working. Good for you. Yeah, it's not quite SIP. It's probably like halfway there, you know? So yeah, I've got a bit of savings though. I've got a fair bit of savings because I was working 2 jobs basically, you know? I was working my full-time job and I was doing YouTube full-time beforehand. Like I was probably doing 50 hours a week on my normal job and like 40 hours a week on YouTube. So I've been doing that for like 2.5 years now. So I had a fair bit of savings, and so yeah, basically, yeah, I can probably, yeah, I'm kind of like, I think I'm earning about half as much as I need to live on, basically at the moment. So yeah, I probably can last about a few months on my savings, and then Mrs. Mercy said she'll cover me after that, assuming it doesn't go up, but you know, hopefully it'll go up. Alright, we have to fight this one. But I have been going for 7 hours now, so I feel like I should probably call it quits now. Even though like you guys are being like super generous right now. Yeah, no, thanks for all the generosity, guys. But yeah, I probably should have a rest because I gotta do other stuff as well. And yeah, I was planning on having a day off tomorrow. I'm trying to make Fridays my day off. But I don't know, I am really enjoying this campaign, so I might not have tomorrow off. I'll see how I go. But yeah, I may not be on tomorrow. If I'm gonna stream tomorrow, I'll schedule it a couple of hours earlier, so you know what's coming up. It'll be at the normal time. But yeah, if nothing's scheduled, then you know it's because I'm having the day off. But yeah, anyway, yeah, thanks so much, guys, for hanging out, and yeah, we'll leave this as the cliffhanger. We'll fight it out with Village tomorrow or the day after. Yeah, thanks, Sammy. Thanks for the super chat, buddy. All right, I'll see if I can find someone to chuck a host over to as well. No, it doesn't look like anyone's streaming. Oh well, yeah. Anyway, guys, catch you next time. See ya.